All right, welcome in everybody. We are going to be back with some more Ostranauts tonight. As you can see here, we are exactly where we left off last time. We had picked up a few goodies, not too much, and we're looking for some more wrecks to get the goods from. I've been working with my ISP basically ever since we ended this morning's stream. I did have somebody out. He's trying some interesting stuff, rewiring some of the power and whatnot. We'll see. I would love it if it was that easy, quote unquote, but I have my doubts. Of course, the connection behaves itself very, very well when it knows that there's actually going to be someone here who is not going to put up with its shenanigans. So we shall see. We shall see. Hopefully, we won't have any problems. If we do, I'm going to immediately call him. So if we all of a sudden start having problems, expect me to throw up a BRB screen and to make a phone call. And we'll go from there. Give me a shout out if everything's sounding okay. I did have to kind of move some stuff around here just to make sure that everything was good. Shinosuke, I did read what you were saying there. We shall see about the NPCs. I do know that like rostering is going to be kind of important to corralling them in. Yeah, everything else is looking okay. Yeah. Okay, let's get going. I think we had picked a wreck, maybe? I don't remember. Let's see. We are docked and have not undocked. And we are 84 away from whatever I have clicked. I think we were heading out towards these guys here. Yeah, because they're busy. Wait, it is pretty popping in here with how many different people are around. Let me just hop over here. Everything's looking okay. Stream health is excellent. Okay. We shall see. We shall see. Okay, I think we're good to go. Okay, we're all right. We've eaten. We're still in pain, and apparently our pain is rising. That makes me a little bit nervous, but hopefully not that badly. Why is your pain rising? Is it because of the weight that we have? Just out of curiosity, if I set that down... No, that didn't change the pain or anything. Weird. All right, let's go ahead and hop in here. And let's do it. And then the music kicks. How did the ISP stuff go? Well, I did have a supervisor come out. He was very nice. He did see that I was getting some little jitter stuff there. Unfortunately, my connection has been in perfect behavior today, but he was still able to at least see some jitter. He basically wanted me, he tested the outlets I've got my computer and my modem plugged into. He wanted to rearrange so that the modem was not going through a power strip, and so it's directly connected, and we switched the computer to being on its own little thing. He seems vaguely convinced that somehow the computer's throwing interference at the modem. I mean, he is the supervisor. I won't say that's not possible, but that wouldn't make a lot of sense to me. I do the same thing every day, Pinky, and it would be weird to me. He actually was very, very thorough. He would call me a few times between end of stream and now, like, okay, turn on this, turn on another program, turn on another program. So he's at the level of thinking it's like a program I'm running is throwing interference into the network card. I don't think that's the case, but you know, like I said, I'm willing to go down the rabbit hole. Sure. I really, really wish it had broken while he was here. That would have been nice. But like I said, I mentioned a second ago, if it does start happening, I'm not going to go off, but I will throw you guys into our BRB screen, and I'm going to call them. I'm just going to keep calling. They probably won't answer because it's evening, so, you know. Okay, let's get to it. Oh, yes. Dock info. Request clearance. Undock. Done. Break those clamps. Now, I need to be a bit careful here to make sure we're clear. Yeah, this was a dinky little wreck, wasn't it? Alright, let's back up just a smidgen more. That's hogwash. I mean, I could totally see it, right? Like, if there was something wrong with your Mobo, and your Mobo was sending out, like, excess currents or something. I mean, I see the theory. And, you know, he said, you know, I think outside the box. I said, sure, you try whatever you think it might be, because obviously nobody else has a clue. So he was very helpful, and I appreciate that they're not arguing with me, like, oh no, you don't have a problem, it's good enough. So at least there's that. He was not very interested in my video where I was showing what was happening. I was hoping that would have given them some insight. I have a video where it's like, I've got the Windows network, and it shows just my connection go like this whenever we have that problem. So we'll see. Hey David, how's it going? All right, let's bleed off that cross. Whoa. Are we in like ×2? No, we're not. All right, I'm just out of practice. I didn't play it all yesterday. Okay, good enough. We're 27 minutes out. No, we gotta go faster than that. That's for sure. Our power supply is blinking at us. We really need to get another battery. Like, one battery obviously is not cutting it, is what I'm getting. Okay, 13 minutes out. We're on bearing. We've basically, maybe I could try that a little bit more. Try to bleed off more of the cross. That certainly did not feel like that worked very well. Also, this music seems really loud. Is that me? No, it's not really me. Okay, we need to be back in seat in 13 minutes. 13 minutes would put us at like 22, so at 20 after, let's be back in the seat. All right, do we have... I gotta remind myself where we're at here. So I think we fixed these things already. Okay, I guess we're just gonna do some general repairs. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I mean, I'm not mad at him. It's not like he caused the problem, so I'm willing to try whatever out of the box thinking he's got. I'm still would be shocked if it was something inside my place. I think it's got to be something on the line. It was pretty good for most of the day yesterday when I was working on the Dominions video, and then in the evening it kicked in. So that kind of scratches out my theory that maybe it was something overheating somewhere. So I don't know. This is obviously far beyond my pay grade, but it is wearing on me, you know. And the thing that gets me is this all started with a mainline issue that they had, and they just really don't seem interested in, like, could you just double check whatever it is you worked on? Because I feel like we're still having that problem. Could the pain be rising because the painkillers are wearing off? Oh, that very well could be. You know, that's a fair point. Why don't we re-up ourselves here? Inventory. Oh, hold on. That's not the, I think it's in our bag here. Inventory here. Cancel inventory. Use. We have gone almost through an entire pill bottle, just to point that out. Yeah, back to your auto task. The guy playing bugs in the room. Well, he was very sneaky. He probably has to go through. Yeah, I'm sure that's the case, Wolf. It's just like, you know, like I said, I'm not mad at like the tech call-in techs. Like they have a, you know, a script of things they're allowed to do, basically. Boy, we are really slow right now. That pain is not great. I wish that would give me more feedback on why our pain is rising. Coughing, nostalgic. Maybe it's because... No, we still have the nanobots. Visually impaired. Finicky. No, not really seeing too much here. Not even one entire pill bottle. No, not yet. Soon. I'm sure by the end of today. Okay, also, I'm going to alt-tab myself while he's working on that. And resign. I just want to have my little monitoring thing up where I can at least see that. That catches my eye because it's a moving graph more than the little number on OBS. All right, what do we got? You know, there was somebody here, but they left. You know what? Let's actually change. Yeah, let's bring it down. Bring it way down. Way down. Let's change targets if this became available. Slow that way down. Bring my cross down. Bring my up. We are very close to this. Yeah, let's really kill that speed off. Okay, and then a smidgen there. Okay, I overshot it a little on the bearing. All right, this is kind of an opportunistic grab here. And zero it out. All right, whatever you are. Hail ship, close thing, initiate docking. Give me docking. Okay, well, that worked out. Thrust, a little more thrust. Actually, you know what? We're floating in the right direction. Let's just let that go for now. Double speed, normal speed. Okay, fix it a little bit. Okay. We're 1 kilometer out. We're going really slow here. And then I touch the controls when we're in fast forward. I keep thinking I can light touch it, and you cannot light touch it. I need to not touch that when we're in fast forward at all. All right, I'm gonna try to hyper focus here for a second since it's the first dock of the evening, and I'm not warmed up. Okay, we're 350 out, but we are still getting that drift. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. 160. Got him. All right, let's see what we got. Somebody was just here, so it may not be particularly great. Keep going there. Helmet on. Our light. I probably should actually just go look at it before I go through all the rigmarole of doing that, but whatever. Speaking of, oh no, I didn't, David. Shoot. Can you type that on Discord so I can remember? I put in the one I went and listened to after stream, which was the Starship Velociraptor song. Okay, a pretty chunky ship here. All right, let's hop on in there and see what's going on. Cannot reach the location. Okay, we have. Oh no, no, I don't. What's the problem here, man? Yeah, you're good. All right, looks pretty dang beat up. I'll say that. Couple racks right at the door. Pressure suit helmet damage. Hey, that's a different color, isn't it? Or maybe it's just because it's so damaged. Okay, a decently charged battery. Disposables at 62. Mine are at 89. No need for that. Okay, another bin. Motors. The permits don't sell, so I'm not even going to bother with those, which is unfortunate. When I was watching other people play, they were always able to sell those for a few thousand. As long as you didn't let them expire. Another bin. Man, here's what a fusion core was. Oh! Okay. Some ablative core liners? Yes. I'll take that, sure. These will need a little bit of work, but that's okay. — 10,000 light years, yep. It's Haywood Banks, One I Love. Wink. Ground. I guess in my mind, I don't consider, I mean, you're not wrong, but I don't consider Discord social media, but I guess that's just the gamer in me. It was in here that had the other one. These can be pretty pricey. These are like consumables, but if you have a fusion drive and you're overheating it, I believe, it burns these off. So pretty important if you're gonna have a fusion core, I would say. All right, well, that was at least a little something. Which is good because there doesn't seem to be a lot of anything else. They can't be repaired? Really? Oh, yeah, you're right. All right. I mean, I'll sell it unless we need the room. I mean, it's better than zero. Okay, some floor bins. Anti-nausea pills. Trash. No, that's just ground stuff. All right, we may grab these. We probably will grab these, but let's not do those yet. You primp and fuss in hopes of improving your appearance. Oh, it's not a bin. You know, you just comb your hair and vacuum, it's fine. I'll pry that bin open. Nada. How about that one? Boy, this UI, like, why is this stuff right here not naturally over like this? Like, look how much real estate this would give me back if that was and the same thing here. This needs to be further up and over so you could actually have a little bit of screen real estate. Is that a normal manual? It is a fusion manual. We will grab it. Okay, some random water, another bin, gross food in it. Sure, we'll grab that. Is there anything, not even anything over there to look at? Okay, remind me, 2 floor bins. That's the only thing I've seen so far that looks interesting. Okay, another floor bin? Yep. Full of garbage, of course. Another bin. All right, backpack black wing. All right, got anything in you? Nope. Okay. I don't think I'm going to pick those up. We got some spares right now that we're not using, so unless I see something different about it, or we fill up the ones we've got. I'm such a pack rat. I have to try to control myself. This game's hard to learn to play, better to watch you, to be honest. Well, thanks for the compliment, Jamon. I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying it. I felt so bad these last couple weeks because the streams just, because of my internet problems, just haven't been very good. I'm getting stressed. Like, I need this to get resolved. This is ridiculous. We're at like 3 weeks and it's taking up all my time. Like, I had a video I was going to make yesterday and I ended up fiddling with that the whole day. My time in ASCII school, my time between stuff today was complete. I ended stream early and I spent the time on the phone, you know, which I appreciate again, but I just need this to get resolved. Like we need to come to a resolution here so that I can move on with my life. Bigger than what I have. No, it was the same 5. I know, I checked that too. Floor light? I don't think there are floor lights, or at least I didn't see any in here. There were some bins. All right, we will take that oxygen carefully back to the door. Pop on in here and drop that off. Is that another bin I didn't open? Anti-nausea pills, okay. We don't care about those. Here we go. And your nitrogen, okay. Not damaged air pump. I'm going to keep doing those. I know that some people said that's not worth your time, but I like it. All backpacks are the same. The tote is smaller, yeah. The Arasaka loyalty tote or whatever it's called. I believe that one's what, a 3x3, and this is like a 5x5, or maybe the other one was a 4x4. Whatever, it is smaller. All right, and doink, and doink. Thank you very much. Yeah, it doesn't like hauling into here when you're floating in space. Right, we're gonna lock this one in here, and then next time we'll have to go through the airlock. We'll get that other one. I think we'll grab those 2 floor bins. That's about the only thing that really interested me here. Okay, this isn't damaged. I will take it. Yeah, uninstall that. Shame that there were no other fusion parts. O2's good, battery's good. Our ship battery is getting a little low, so we do need to kind of keep an eye on that. All right, head on over. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cycle the airlock here. All right, down here. Get our Tetris on. There. And then grab you, come on down. All right, and you don't start leaking on me, is all I have to say. No leaks, please. All right, now somebody mentioned one of these is really, really low. Condition's 18. Condition is 5. I'm just gonna leave it there for now. If we get to the point where we need to pick something to jettison, that'll just be the first thing to jettison. We'll just even leave it right here in the airlock. All right, let's go get those 2 bins. Where were they? Over here? No, over here. There they are. All right, now, unfortunately, the reason I wouldn't want to install these right now is that those will actually, you have to take your floor out to put them in, so we'd vent. Do the canisters not have any gas in them? That's expensive part of it all. The O2. The O2 is worth a decent amount. Even going low, even going kind of low, the O2 can be worthwhile. The other stuff is not. Not at all. I would grab one maybe if I needed to replace one of my own canisters, but we're totally fine on that. Batteries are a problem. I don't try to... Because, like, let's say I wanted to drive really fast. You have to spend fuel to speed up and then spend fuel to slow down. That's where you'd spend a lot of fuel. The way I fly is kind of slow boating it. A lot of drift time. So I don't actually use a lot of fuel. All right, and did you get it? Okay, let's just move it over there. And we'll take this one out, and then we'll take those and go. I don't think there's a lot else here, unfortunately. I wonder, does the game actually model other people salvaging? Because there was somebody docked here. That's why I was flying to those further away ones. Or is it just they're there salvaging and they're not actually doing anything? Okay, and grab you. All right, we'll drop you in here. The reason I keep doing this is by not cycling both of these, I'm not losing nearly as much air. I'm losing just these 9 squares worth of air and less each time I go back and forth. Whereas once I open that other door, the game doesn't model NPC salvage. Okay, that's fine. It wouldn't really change anything other than them just being annoying when they're where I want to be. And there's no reason not to do this now. So bring this on in. And we'll plunk you there. If I'm going to install these, I'm going to install these on K-Leg so I can steal their air. They're very generous on K-Leg. They don't mind, I'm sure. All right. There we go. Toggle that. All right. Well, nothing crazy. Couple thousand. Maybe if the fusion manual will be worth something. I don't know. All right. We'll head to that one. We still have plenty of room, even if we get a good wreck. And we have a few low price things that we could chuck. Why does this keep happening? Docked with the intermittent issues. Yep. Yep. Oops. Keep doing that tonight. Request, undock. The algorithm that decides how damaged the wreck is, does it increase damage the closer? It does increase damage. Oh, okay. So it would be worth my time, say, to fly to the further wrecks. There must be a random chance, though, because I've had some really close wrecks that were super juicy, too. All right. Let's just float alongside this guy. Why does this keep happening? As if this isn't the first time this ship has been a wreck. Okay, we'll bleed off the cross. Oh, too far. Too far. We're much lighter than we were when I was flying last time, I think. I'm having trouble. Man, Oh, because I'm in ×4. Dang it. Rusty tonight. Like I said, I've been doing nothing but fiddling with my internet for days, so it's starting to show. All right, bring that down. I do need to note that we are down to 9.3 kilowatts, so we need to be aware. We may even power off while we're doing this. All right, and let's speed up. Probably with some actual thrusters. Okay, 10 minutes. 10 minutes would take us to 41, so about 40. I'd like to be back in the seat. Carrying is good. V-cross is great. Okay. And let's work on this probably. You restore. All right, 40 after. How's salvage your life? Salvage your life is going great. Can't complain about that. Head to the next derelict. We sure are. Gotta watch that time. Okay, there we go. We're high enough. Cancel you. You. Restore. Yeah, unfortunately, we did not really get a lot out of that. That was a pretty much a dud. All right, that one's fine. Now, these I actually want to install on my own ship, so I am going to restore these to full. Zoom, zoom. It definitely plays nicer out here in the dead of space than it does at the station. I get some system hiccups at the station. 374. In Star Sector Wreck is the default. Yes, it is. Interesting. That was not something I expected. Oh, because I missed my time. All right. Yep, that is why we keep the proxy alarms on. All right, we're only going 89, so we're totally fine. Come in here. Hail ship, local ship, initiate docking. I have to unpause for this. We'll start putting the brakes on. And unpause because it doesn't like that. Docking. Okay, we're down to 70. We're relatively on course. All right, let's just speed up time. Okay, bring it down some more. 36 is fine. Stop going in fast forward. Okay, it looks like we're relatively lined up here. I might need a smidgen to the left. Wait, that's sensitive. Hey, Makara, how's it going? Got the dock. Hey, Droog, how's it going? The thing about the floors and the walls, I want the lightweight stuff. I mean, if there's only 1 kilogram of difference and there is more, let's say 7 and 10, that adds up really quick. So I would like to try to find some more of the nice 7 or maybe 8 kilogram floor would be what I would be looking for. All right, first step. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. What do we got? Okay, this looks relatively intact. I see a thruster and I see a tank. So there is a fusion thing here. Let's see if anything's intact. Helmet on. Light on. Battery power good. Battery power good. All right, let's check it. This is sacrilege. Well, I'll definitely say, Mikara, viewership has started declining since I've had all the internet problems. So who knows how long it'll take to build back up a little bit. It's been very frustrating. Okay, that is not unlocking. Let's just dismantle. Doors are way too big. Lightweight stuff seems hard to come by. Yep, sure does. Ideally, what we're probably looking for are those like racing chassis. Like that's where we stole all that from. Well, no, we salvaged. We're legal. We didn't steal that. It's all legal, brother. It's all legal. You got lucky with the racer? Yeah. Double Hydra was sweet. If we get another Hydra, I may consider keeping it and installing it myself. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I see you. How good a shape are you in? We don't know. You're not damaged. That's the conduit. You are not damaged, and you have 42,000, and it's a D20. D20 is the good stuff. Also, I just... Look at that. You can rename right here. Hey, we figured out how to rename things. Okay. This is going to be backpack. This is going to be our main. Hey, there we go. See, look at that. Can teach an old guy new tricks. Okay, O2 canister. Now, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. This is going to be money right here. 85% full on an O2 canister. Yeah. We'll immediately just grab that. I'm only going to grab the floor, apparently. I'm only going to grab this because it's so tiny. I want to make sure we can get the expensive stuff first. But this is just too juicy not to grab right now. And apparently I need to move a little bit closer. All right, we'll get that. All right, let's take our initial walk around. So, yummy, yummy in my tummy. Get in my wallet. Okay, we have another floor bin. Some junk food in it. A thruster. Okay, thruster might be worthwhile. Okay, a crate on the ground. Let's see. This is a toothbrush. I believe that would help us with our hygiene. I'm going to grab one. We'll test it. Antibiotic pills. Are there any in there? Small mechanical parts. Let's not eat some small mechanical parts for our infection, eh? Nothing. Ooh, Gravazine. Okay, we'll grab that. Okay, not really interested in any of those things. Okay, another floor bin. Garbage in it. Got a sink. Toilet. Air pump with nitrogen in it. Okay, we have the laser capacitor. That's money. They don't have the main core here, but that's okay. Yeah, the field coils aren't worth too much. Okay, another thruster. Signal box. Trash. Wall light red off. Yeah, maybe getting a signal box wouldn't be a bad idea, because if nothing else, we could leave the ship power on, but we could turn off, like, the lights and stuff. There's a bin hiding under the turbo pump by the airlock. Yeah, I'll try to remember to check that. Screwdriver, cabling. Okay, none of that's interesting. Okay, another one. All right, well. Obviously, they had lots of switches on the ship. A cooler. Coolers are a little big. Duster. Nothing interesting. Another thruster. Batteries. Not too banged up. Maybe we'll grab one of these. We could shuffle some of the flooring we already own around just to stick another battery on. Yeah, no, that's doing it for me. Water. We've still got our own booze. Okay. Turbo pump bin. There's an air pressure. Airlock. I assume you meant this thing right here, maybe? I'm not seeing it unless you're talking about a different turbo pump. CO2 alarm. Yeah, we're still looking for an N2 alarm. Okay. Grab the toilet for your ship. No room, man. No room. That would be as big as our heater right here. That would be luxury. That would be pure luxury. Maybe once we get the other, like, wing added, maybe we can talk about that. You just have to hold it. Cross your space legs. All right, we'll start uninstalling. Under 2 with the red arrow on the pump. Motor floor compartment. Pump floor compartment. Conduit pump floor compartment. This is the floor I deconstructed. I must just be blind. Under the tube red arrow. I think it's just garbage. I think you're seeing the end of this motor, maybe. Also, no problem. It's very hard to give me directions because we have a little bit of lag. Plus, my mind is, you know, somewhere else by the time we're discussing something. Hopefully my buddy supervisor is watching our connection. It's doing fine right now. Have you run into any of the anomaly? The only thing I've run into is a bunch of meat. And one of them had an eyeball that was looking at me. But that's all we've fiddled with so far. And we are such a wuss, I don't want anything to do with it right now. We are in so much pain from what has happened to us the last day or two. This is pretty, like, bad for the amount of time it takes you to heal. If we had fragile still, I'm sure we would have died. What's the alarm? This one's an O2 and there's a CO2 over here. I'm looking for an N2, unfortunately. All right, come to daddy. Come to daddy. Yes, and it's in 92% condition. Dang. Okay, you, let's junk you. And then we can drop you in here. Okay, so probably the thrusters next. Uninstall. I think there were, what, 3 or 4 of these? These ones are nice because they're only 2 squares instead of the 3 that the pumps are. Yep. And yoink. Yeah, let's just go inside. We're gonna have to cycle the airlock sooner or later. We'll move the big boy down too. Alright, here, you go there, and you go there. Alright, so we can do 3 more size 3s, 2 more size 2s, and then an additional 3x3. So we got plenty of space, basically. Alright, turbo, probably not yet. Let's get the thrusters. We also do need to be a little bit aware of how much ship battery we have left. I may actually grab one of the batteries. There was one that was in pretty good condition, just in case. New wing is gonna be a space gym? I don't think we're gonna have that much room, unfortunately. I mean, the extra things are a bed, a toilet, a bunk, a treadmill, and a weight station. That's a lot of space. That's like more than the wing will add. The wing's basically gonna give us, maybe we could pick like one of those. Like, it'd be nice if we had like a treadmill or something, so when we were traveling and don't have anything to repair, we could get on the treadmill and then be right next to the nav station. So we could hop off as soon as the alarm goes off. I mean, the main character does complain about G-strain and it should do something. Yeah, we are pretty darn wussy. If we had more strength, we would be affected less. We have a trait, we are feeble. Feeble is like how strong you are. We could fix that with the weightlifting thing. And unfit is we're just out of shape. And we could fix that with the treadmill. So these are fixable. It's just like with our pain, it's going to be a long-term project. And you jumped outside. Also, I just noticed another crate I didn't open. Open. A baseball bat, the pirate's choice, and a bunch of repair parts. Yeah, I'm not feeling it at the moment. Okay, remind me to go outside for that when we get there. All right, what did we have here? We had something else. You. Fusion grade laser capacitor, and you're not damaged. We'll take you out next. Maybe the pellet feeder too. It's a 3. God, it feels so nice actually not having to run back and forth for the air. I could be wrong about that, Broad. There might be other ways to do it. That's just the way I know that you can do it. All right, this is a chunky boy, unfortunately. This guy's probably not worth it, but whatever. We don't have that much more to pick up here. All right, you install. Did we just get micro asteroid? Did you guys see that? That white flash with the thunk? I think we just took a hit. I've never seen that before. I'm gonna celebrate surviving a micro asteroid impact with some tea. Is there a wiki for this game? I don't know. I haven't actually looked. I don't mind wikis, but I'm trying to play this a little bit blind. Yeah, we're fine. I gotta remember, when I go back in the ship, remind me to check the battery, or just commit to taking a battery from here, just to make sure we can get home. All right, yoink. We can fit you in here. All right, well, you know what? Let's just bring you inside, because I want to go check that battery. I'm getting kind of nervous. All right, would you hop in here for a second? We need to go. Or I need to grab that battery. You know what? I'm not sure we're going to make it home. I'm going to grab that extra battery just in case. We have coolant out here, but the coolant's not worth much. All right, you uninstall. Have you considered moving your pilot station connected to a power switch? Oh, that's interesting. Or we could use one of those circuit breakers, I bet, and we could turn it off via that. I hadn't, but we totally could. That's not the proxy alarm that's beeping. It's my O2 tank when it loses a certain amount. Okay. You are coming with me. All right, we're gonna plunk you in here just in case things go really sideways. All right, time for us to go. Time for us to go. We are just too low on power to not. Docking info, request clearance, undock. Okay, boink. Nope. Clamps, boink. All right, and I would like to go to... not the flotilla. I'm out. K-leg, please. I have a nasty suspicion we're not going to have enough juice. We're draining something fast. All the physical labor. It might dragging stuff around, because your character definitely complains about the weight. Okay, so... I'm very concerned about these power reserves. Alright, bring me back to the ship. Oh, and of course we're on the wrong side. Alright, unpause. Give me some juice. We're gonna have to be a little snappier than I normally am. Alright, start going forward. All right, we are gonna, like I said, be a little snappier than I normally am. Bleed off that. Fuel is not a problem, it's just the power, so. Yeah. I don't think our thrusters actually use very much power, although it definitely is ticking down while we're doing this. Oops, and I went too far. Okay, we're good there. The bearing needs just a smidgen. 56, 57, 58, 59, close enough. All right, and we're gonna speed up a bit more. I'm gonna stay in the seat for this one because we're gonna have to do this a little differently than what I normally do. We're gonna zoom a little bit harder. We're gonna go up to about 300, I think, and we're gonna have to brake earlier. All right. Oh man, I don't like how fast that's dropping. Okay, we have 8 minutes until we get there. Let's hop out of the seat. Let's turn some stuff off. O2 pump, control panel. Turn you off. Lights. I can't turn you off. You are off. I don't really have a lot else to turn off. I guess we could turn off the heater. Remind me to turn on the heater later. Okay, that's off. The cooler. We are draining like crazy here, I feel. All right, hop back in. How we doing? 7 minutes. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah, we're gonna have to install the battery. Let's brake. I don't want to be careening at the station at 250. We're just going to assume that we're going to not make it, because we definitely are not. All right, well, that's a little much. Okay, we'll cruise at that speed. All right, Mr. Battery, you install. Pause. Give me power grid. Okay, so I think it'll go right here. You are no longer seated. Yeah, I know I'm not seated. Okay, I think it doesn't like it because it's in its own way. There we go. All right, when we get to station, I think I'm going to change the flooring around and we're going to get the battery put at least out here. Unpowered devices. Yep, we just ran out of juice. I don't understand why this ship seems to be drinking that much power. Like, maybe we need to do a quick audit about what we're all running. All right, we have some power, but we got to be quick because this isn't going to have a ton either. Okay. Okay, no, we're okay. 38's probably fine. Although, again, I'm not going to chance it. Let's get zipping. Towing costs are insanely cheap. All right, yeah, give me even more speed. Why are we draining this much energy? I feel like we have like a power leak or something. This is ridiculous. You're good now? Are we? I hope so. I wish this had a at current rate to 0 meter. Is it towing or is it ferry cost, Zelos? I didn't realize you could actually tow. Check the battery itself. So that would be this guy, control panel. Yeah, it's just empty, I see. So we could do this. Control panel. 3 hours. Minus 12 kilowatt hours. Sorry, this 12 kilowatts. All right, so that does seem like we're going to be fine. Good to know that they have that. That's very cool that like there's different menus and stuff. Again, I'm just going to sit here and we turned off the pumps So I'm just gonna leave the helmet on. We're just gonna go out of helmet air. And let's just speed up time. You are thirsty. Yeah. We got all kinds of problems, man. We got all kinds of problems. All right, we're getting close. Let's start braking. Okay, maybe that was too much braking. We are still 31 out. All right, I do feel much more confident that we're going to make it now, so that's good. All right, come on. I'm very nervous and impatient now. 8. All right, normal speed, slow us down. We're still at 6K game. That must have been one of those ships. All right, and we could drop... No. We could drop some cross. Okay, we're going to get meter... Excuse me, proxy alarm. Yep. All right, hail ship, okay leg, docking. Request clearance. Dock. Okay, and turn that thruster way down because we are zooming. Line it up. I don't like waiting this long. Yeah, I know. It's like, why is it only at 5 kilometers? Let's get a flight schedule going here, guys. This is a pretty busy little port. We are going 98 and we're 2K out. And 1.5. Start slowing it down. A little more juice. A little more juice. Oh, I'm so nervous about this. That freaked me out, almost running out of power, I think. Okay. Back to normal speed. Now we're 200 out. And there's the clamps. Oof. Okay. We made it. We made it. Okay, step 1, cancel, control. All right, turn you back to auto. You, control. Back to auto. You, control. Back to auto. Okay, then... All right, we're gonna open these. Oh, I can't get past the battery. Yep. Uninstall the battery. Thank you, battery, for getting me home. If it's a deck, yeah. What it is, in real life, there are uncontrolled landing strips for, like, small planes. And there is a protocol for that. Like, they still have to open a radio at a certain frequency and announce that you're gonna land, which I assume is what we're doing here, right? We're just broadcasting on an open frequency. Hey, I'm docking at such and such wreck, so you don't have collisions, because it's very hard to see things in space, and we move at relatively high velocity sometimes. Okay, yep. Cancel, open, open, open. All right, now we can take our helmet off. All right, step 1, let's go get some juice. All right, luckily we had the expensive parts. I guess that's the reason to make sure you always triage. Yeah, so because we have no power, we actually don't know our meters, so we're gonna have to power up first. And then we can fill up other things. So we're gonna close and go back in. And we're getting a little bit of O2, and we need some N2. Let's just clear out the stuff that's already good to go. Okay, so sell in my zone. All right, worn, loose. Okay, you cannot be repaired. That's still 1,000. That's fine. Loose, used. No, we can fix that. That's my flask. Like new, you can go. Air pump, like new, you can apparently all go. Got lots of those. PDA, I don't think we unlocked that, so let's look at that. Turbo pump, thrusters. Yeah, that's all the stuff that's in good shape. So 12K, I mean, not a huge haul. Okay, back to the ship. Now, did we need anything? We're thirsty. We're in some pain. Hey, we gotta go to the potty. All right, let's go change and then we'll use the bathroom. Nothing says enjoyment like a public restroom. All right, overalls. I'm gonna need you. There. Okay, that small pouch that's in the backpack, isn't it? All right, you cancel. Toggle power. Keep going there. We need to get our shoes. So left shoe, right shoe. And we'll store that in there for now. We do have a missing person report I need to get rid of. Don't let me forget that. And the rest of that's fine. Maybe after our close call, we'll go ahead and pop another pain pill here. I have literally no idea how often I should be popping these. For all I know, we're like ODing on those. Okay, and then... Is that my flask or is that a spare flask? That's a spare flask, actually. All right, we'll have a drink here. There we go. All right. Man, we've been crossing our legs this whole time. Let's go to the public restroom. Well, that one even looks vaguely clean. We're going to go defecate on it. As you do. Hey, Chazzy, how's my mortgage simulator going? Let's see. We are down to 526,000. We started at almost 900K. So, all right. We just coasted in here on a spare battery. So we need to fix some power problems because something's draining me ridiculously. Did you fix your playlist, Chazzy? I left you a message on one of them. Your playlist is out of order. Like really out of order. Like it's shuffled. I know how annoying that is. For some reason, for anyone who doesn't YouTube, when you add a playlist, for some reason by default, it wants newest first. So if you're doing like a gameplay thing, it's always out of order. Yeah, no problem. It happens to me all the time. All the time. What was your last ship rating? It was pretty good. We were like A, I think. A to D something. It was pretty decent, actually. You know what? Let's wash our hands. Let's primp our appearance. Before doing the repairs, you'd undock. Well, we're having power problems. You're right, technically, but that would be the big benefit, right? Like, if we got some living quarters, we would only really have to come here to unload and reload, and we wouldn't have to sit for dock fees. But the dock fees are not ridiculous. It's fine. I also want to steal their air. So, there's that. Okay, what first? Let's do the selling stuff first, and then we'll go do some remodeling. All right, so you need to restore. We're at 50%, so we got a ways to go on this one. Also, what is our time? I don't remember when let's read our card here. All right, so tomorrow at 8 a.m., so we've got some time. We should be able to do these repairs, do the remodel, and do at least one more salvage run. The feet straps for the toilets. When you're in, yeah. Well, I think most toilets in space generally have a bit of a vacuum. So, there you go. I do find it kind of weird that we only have sneakers and we don't have another form of, like, grip socks or something that we could wear inside of our suits. All right, we'll speed that up. Next rec, maybe add a room. I'm gonna bolt that on the side of the ship for now. I'm not gonna wait for that. But yes, the ideal would be, I mean, the ideal, right, is that we're going to, whoops. We're gonna do our little expansion here, and then we'll have room, but I'm not gonna wait for that. I'm gonna rearrange some of that extra floor we have, like right back here, and just plug the battery in. I literally cried left. Yeah, I do know that you can vent the station. So far we have managed to not do that. Okay, this is a big job, but it's actually not that damaged. So this shouldn't be too bad. 2 big batteries are just fine. Yeah, apparently one is not cutting it. I'm not 100% certain what we're exactly doing. What we're exactly doing that's draining that much, but yeah, it's annoying. All right, I'm gonna turn off the proxy alarm. You guys are gonna remind me that I did that. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Restore. One more go. There it is. Okay, you. Cancel. Restore. All right, so we just have this, and I mean, we're gonna repair the battery too, but we can at least sell this and get it out of the way. Oh, and these PDAs, I need to hack these, see if they have any files, transfer the files, and then we can sell the physical PDAs. Alright. I mean, we've definitely come a long way since we started. Our skills are so much better. And if we could just get this pain down, we'd actually be doing amazing. We will remind you, but you won't see our reminder until you crash. I mean, to be fair, we'll just die in vacuum, so don't even worry about it. You'll die long before that becomes relevant. Finally, some hacking. I do have the hacking skill, so I feel like the hacking skill is probably the best skill to get in character creation. Even EVA suits, I mean, it sucks not having that skill. It's pretty painful, but you can get it, right? I'm not even sure how you would grind the hacking skill. Just opening every door over and over and over again. That sounds really painful. Like, really painful. $92, $93, $94, $95. Okay. Let's go sell and get this stuff off. So we made almost 12K before. Let's see what we're up to now. On your way, buddy? Okay, we want to sell from zone 1. I'm gonna get rid of the extra flask. We don't need it. There'll be more later. It's fine. Yeah, we need to still do that. I should have done those before I walked over here. Like new, like new. 60.2K for the D20 canister. Ching! Worth way more than like everything else. The thruster assembly, another 3K. There you go. So we just picked up 86,000. Ching! I'll take it. All right, then I am gonna pop in here, and I am gonna pay mortgage. And again, we're gonna pay out about 100,000. Just keep on prepaying that. It lowers my fees as we go. So now 425,000. I don't think we're gonna get that done this shift at the rate we're going, but maybe next shift we will have that paid off. Shift isn't day, really. Okay. Somebody mentioned I have a light or something over here that keeps flickering. Let's restore that. Maybe that's what our power bleed's coming from. I don't know which one it is. Is it you? Or is it just this thruster? You've got yours on 4 batteries. Finished a major upgrade yesterday. Added 2 engineering rooms, a hall bathroom, a rec room, enclosed bridge, and a luxury quarter. Ooh la la. Mr. Fancy Pants. I would say, ideally, at bare minimum, I want at least a sleeping bag in here before we hire a crew member. That way we can sleep in shifts, and I'll always have something to do. We could do that right now if we wanted to. I don't think we're quite ready for it, but... Okay, if it was this that was flickering... Oh, no, it's you that's flickering. Alright, we'll catch you too. I'm in for a penny already, might as well finish it. Alright, you. Could you possibly be causing problems? All right, preparing to the 6.8. We are definitely getting either less pain or more skill, one of the two. One of those boxes you can tie your system in would help to power each one and everything. Yeah, I think we need to do that. I might even just buy a switch while we're here. Because, like, when we're on a wreck, right? We could turn off the lights. We could turn off probably the heater and cooler if we wanted to. I don't know if I want to turn off the navigation, but we could still, like, hook it up to the switch. We could decide if we want to or not. Hang fuel intake on the left bottom thrusters are worn enough to blink. This guy too? Yeah. Let's restore that too. I don't know if that causes more power drain, but it's been annoying enough that I'm gonna fiddle with it. How are you? You're fine. You're okay. I don't want to do all these repairs right now, but I don't mind doing that. We also have like some other spots that are getting pretty worn. Yeah, it's the signal box is what it's called, I'm pretty sure. We also would need a place to mount it though. Maybe it could go here. I'm not sure what the space requirement is. All right, let's speed that up. I think I'm just committed to doing the repairs. All right, now we don't have to worry about that. Next, you cancel, restore. You're close. What about you? You're good. Okay, what about you? You're not good. Restore you. This drains battery, apparently, so may as well do it now. I think the equipment doesn't work as well. That would make sense. Or alarm and small charger. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we could shut those off. Do these passively drain power even if they're not actively doing anything? I guess they probably do. All right, speed this up. Yeah, look how fast that drains the battery by repairing it. You definitely don't want to have to do this in the field. Should have completely tripped the... Yeah, well... We were also on license time, and we were doing it very inefficiently. It's fine. There'll be more. There'll be more. Okay. One thing about doing it on stream rather than a video. In a video, I could just say, I'll bring you guys back, and I could disassemble the whole thing. Whereas on stream, how many people want to watch me and fast forward for 20 minutes? So, you know, there's other considerations there. Okay, let's go close doors. I'm gonna install those bins since we're gonna vent anyways. All right, you close. You close. Wait a minute, I can get this out of the hatch, right? I hope so. Okay, come over here. Let's get our EVA suit. So, suit up. Oh, stupid sneakers. I'm not sure the sneakers really add much to the game, if I'm being honest. And especially as fiddly as they are. That feels like such a lol gotcha, you got blisters because your shoes are on. I'm not sure that's exactly adding a lot of valuable gameplay here. All right, we'll do that. We'll put that in there. I'm just gonna turn, well, we don't need it in here. Okay, I've got 2 floor bins. Let's just install those first. I think they're gonna go here and here. So walk over there. Let's move that PDA over. We need to uninstall, and I am double checking. Oh, hang on. Turn off our pump. No. Off. Off. And I think you're on too, so let's just turn you off. You're not actually able to do anything. Oh no, you already are off. Or carry one of those single tile ship batteries to install. Dude, the batteries in this game passively bleed. Like if I just had a battery sitting here and I played for 100 days, would I come back and it would be empty, or would it still be at full? Because I could totally do that. We could nab one of those. That wouldn't use up that much room. Hopefully this is gonna fit here, or I'm gonna be really sad. All right, move you out of the way. Come over here. And you install. There. That makes me happy. Still full unless installed. Okay, perfect. And it will fit in a bin rack. Yeah. Don't let me miss next time we see one. I like that idea. Just to have some emergency, like, coast home power. Batteries only drain when they're in use. Okay. Good to know. That's not very realistic, but sure. I'll allow it. Annoying. Boy, they definitely got the alarms right in this game. I'll say that. Right, you install there. Usually carry one spot. Yeah, but we could steal one for, I mean, salvage one for free. Just install it inside the ship? Well, but it needs to touch a wall. Where can I touch a wall? Unless it could fit here, I guess. I guess if it fits underneath the bin, that would be okay. We could try it. You install. Yeah? That does make me feel a little better. It has to touch conduit. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. And if we did install it here, we can still squeak by right there. So we can still walk and maintain other things. Okay. Alright, you convinced me. I do like the idea of being able to maintain it. Alright. Good to go. Next, let's open up airlocks. I'm sure Kalig won't mind this major decompression event. You need to be open too. There you go. Okay, signal box. Let's also go over here and check just to see what we got. Raid. Okay, t-shirt, cargo pants. Yeah, anything that doesn't fit underneath an EVA suit's kind of garbage to me. Water bottles, drinks, air pumps, canisters, pressure suit, filters. We will need a Weber torch battery and recharger at some point. We also don't have a equipment truck yet, but again, I'm kind of trying to hold off and not buy it. I'd like to salvage that. Manuals. Oh yeah, we have a manual on us too. And a death thing. Okay, the manual's trash. They don't want it here. I wonder if they'll buy it over there. Yeah, we probably can take the helmet off at this point. Can you order? They sell them here, but there's like one at a time. So like here. I don't remember the exact name of it. I think it's like these ones. But there's one for sale. So I could buy a mini ship battery that's loose and damaged. Stool, a bunk. Fusion core. Okay, here we go. Here's the signal box. Let's just bite the bullet and buy it. Accept. Oh. Turbo air pump components. The 99 series. Yeah, here we go. 99, 7 kilograms compared to that's wall. These are that one was down to 5. That's really low. Okay, no into stuff. Are you that low that I need to worry about that? You're not that low. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. All right, let's change out. I don't want to run my battery here when I don't have to. So we'll annoyingly put this back on. We'll annoyingly put the shoes back on. We don't actually need that. Oh, we also ended up with an extra. Okay, that needs to be sold probably. That's us. Well, no, we can put that in the charger. Yeah, we could totally do that. All right, we did end up with 2 extra floors here. I will grab that. And was it this bin that we were sticking them in? No. Yes. Same one? Nice. Okay, we have 4 extra floors. They're not the best stuff, but they're not the worst stuff. Okay, and you're fully repaired. Are you fully repaired? May as well do it if we're doing it. Restore you too. Okay. Also, that floor right there is looking kind of nasty. Okay, it's not the worst. That would be cool if you could put out an order for stuff. Like, say, hey, I'm looking to buy 10 of the... Why did a piece of aluminum just appear? And I just lost a whole bunch. We just got hit by an asteroid. We just lost power over here. Excuse me? What just broke? What just broke? Let's just quietly put our EVA suit back on. Nothing to see here, guys. Don't worry, don't worry. Let me just get that. Press X to see damage. Right there. I think that must have been it. So we need to repair you, which we don't have. We need aluminum scrap and parts. Don't we have aluminum scrap and parts? Aren't those in here? No. Over here. Inventory. Not new. Aluminum parts and scrap. Yeah, we have aluminum. And I think I said did I say mechanical or did I say electric? Either way, we'll just grab that. I'll tell you what, in fact, rather than doing that, let's just grab our scrap container here. Let's pick that up. No, pick up the sack. All right. Yes, please. Cancel, cancel. All right, here. Conduit, repair. I know you don't. Would you just add the parts? We have them. I don't think we can reach it. Oh. No, he's not repairing the wall. All right, we're going to have to spacewalk to go do that. All right, come over here. Hatch open. Excuse me, did we not? I thought we closed these things. Airlock close. Let's not... We just had a conversation about me not venting the space station. Let's continue not venting the space station. Need your tools as well. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, we just picked up all kinds of weird stuff. All right, so you in one hand. All right, then back down here, inventory. Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff out for some reason. We couldn't go get the easy thing. You're not gonna do what I'm saying? Open. There you go. I wish I could lock that. All right, now we've got our power drill. We've got our torch. We do not have the other bag, though. Other bag. It was you, right? Yes, you in that hand. Okay, well, I'm glad that it decided to explode while we were at the station and not out in space. Yeah, I think maybe it's time that we do some actual, like, focused repairs here. I've been letting him auto some, but obviously we're not getting those, like, corners done like we need to. All right. I'm not going to vent myself again, so I will go through the rigmarole here. Did you not actually close that? Cancel. Oh, you say closed. Open. You have some real repairs needed. Apparently. All right. Step one, let's get this thing first. Oh yeah, look, there's the chunk. We'll just scoop that up so we don't run into it when we leave. And repair. We'll just auto task. Nope, we'll click the money button. We'll just auto task. All right, let's just let him repair for a minute. This stuff also, I don't think he can reach these walls because of what I have in front of him. So I think we probably should let's just do the outer hole quick. Are you winning, son? We almost just blew up. We almost just blew up. We had conduit explode. There we go. All right, well, we at least have conduit back now. Yeah, we're sitting on plenty of money. We're not in any, like, super rush or anything. We're wasting license time, but we can afford a new license if we have to. Akimbo backpacks only in Neo Scavenger. Seems like a pretty cool game. Yeah, I've been pretty obsessed with this. If I haven't been working on my internet problem, I've basically been playing this and doing my Dominions work is all I've been doing lately. Quite enjoyed it. Okay, yep. Keep at it, buddy. I'm gonna go up to ×8. There's a bunch of scrap aluminum here. We actually lost more than... I think something collided with us. Because I had floors, didn't I? No, I didn't have floors over here. We expanded that wall. Alright, I think my guy's just dropping this on the ground. Yeah, that came out of my bag. Okay. That's not fine, but okay. At least I know where it came from. Why do you keep dropping that? All right, hang on. Let's change this up a little bit. You go in there. Come over here for a second. Drop the tool bag here. Okay. We have our tool. We're missing the screwdriver. Inventory. Give me the screwdriver in here. All right. I think it was because he didn't have a free hand. But I don't want him dropping all my parts everywhere, so. And he dropped them again. Why does he keep dropping that? Normally he just holds them in his hands while he's working. No, let's not take off our spacesuit, buddy. Alright, well, before we go inside, remind me to go pick that up. I wonder if that electric part out there was something else I dropped just now, too. Yeah, we actually have... Our conduit's not looking very good. We just need to spend the time here. It's a game, wasting time's the point. Gaming is love, gaming is life. I don't know what you're talking about. Bottom right thruster. Yeah. That's that bin we installed. We're gonna do some repairs right now. I'm just committed to it. Let's just do it. Then I won't have to worry about exploding. We're not in any financial problems. So, we're safe. Yeah, just get it all done. And then we can check the floor stuff when we're inside. Some of these outer corners you can't do from the inside, even if you don't have anything blocking your way, so we would need to do this at some point anyways. The wiggle that they do when they fly will never not be funny. Though, well, even if you did try to space swim, it wouldn't do anything. There's nothing to push on. So he's just like flapping his arms pointlessly. What's the skill this raises? Looks like it's electrical engineering. I think he's doing conduit right now, if I had to guess. It'll be like construction if he does walls. Yeah, there's another pretty bad spot. Okay, before I miss it, because I'm worried he's going to try to open that door. Come over here and let's pick that back up. Okay. Now you go back to it. Okay. WTF, why do you keep grabbing the aluminum and throwing it down? Stop it. What is he doing? He's not using any. That's the same 14 over and over again. Can anyone explain that one for me? I'm struggling. He just really hates aluminum. God, aluminum. Oh, I hate it. That is very strange. I've never seen that. Usually what you have is you end up like having a bunch in your inventory because they pick it up out of other places. Yep, get it all repaired, buddy. Now's the time. How's our tools doing? 43, 68, plenty. He likes, how do they say it? I can't do it now that you said it out loud, but yeah, they do say it differently. Instead of aluminum, they say, I don't even want to try. I don't remember off the top of my head, but yes, they do say it differently. You claiming there's nothing else to repair out here, buddy. I don't believe you. Do those two. And he throws it on the ground. Aluminium. There you go. Those Brits. Lou is in bathroom. Aluminum. We just need to remember to come back for it so we don't hit it when we go to leave. Alright, if nothing else, at least our skills are a lot higher than when we started. So this is faster than if we had spent the time at the beginning, I suppose. Shrug. Yep, get it all done, buddy. $27.2, that's a nice repair skill. Imagine if we weren't in this much pain, how fast this would be. I guess that's another reason why it would sure be nice if you designed your ship so you weren't running conduit through the outside wall and you only had it internally. When you see lieutenant, you should think lieutenant. Yeah. I mean, there's all kinds of... English is a funny old language, isn't it? I read a really interesting study not too long ago where you can take a piece of anything really, any language, but they were talking about written, but you could do it verbally too. And the more Saxon-based words were in it, the less likely the person was to be lying to you. The more Latin-based words there were, the more chance that they're trying to lie to you. So the example was like, there's a difference when somebody says, oh, that's misinformation. Are you saying I'm lying? No, 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 that's just misinformation. Because lie is a Saxon-based word. It's a definitive statement. You're saying I'm lying? No, no, no. You're just misinforming people. So what does that mean? Is that a lie? No, no, no. So it was really interesting. I don't think that has anything to do with race. The English language came from both languages. From Roman Latin and from, I mean, French and Spanish. All kinds. So English is a mongrel language. We take words from everything. Hence why it doesn't work. There was this great video on, I think it was like dictionary.com's YouTube page or something. I watched this years and years ago, where it was like a lady, and she's like, do you know the rule in English where it's I before E except after C? Well, here's the actual full rule. And it's her like speed talking for like 3 minutes of all the exceptions to that rule, which is already talking about an exception. English is the language that other languages don't want to meet in a dark alley. Well, that's why you get things where like things are named like, oh, that's the river. That's the tree. It's a very just like actual physical thing I can see are what the Saxon words were, rather than like esoteric words. It also doesn't leave a lot of room for nuance either. Okay. I think we're okay out here. Let's find our pickup. Is it in my backpack? No, we've thrown it on the ground somewhere. I throw it on the floor. Okay, where did it go? I definitely don't have it. Oh, buddy, what did you do? Where did you throw it? I know when I'm gonna try to leave and we're gonna run into it. Oh no. Did we just lose the aluminum? Okay. Borg of languages. English is a bit of spaghetti code. Yeah, that's true. English has a lot of technical debt, guys. We're just gonna need to rewrite it. We'll just switch over and we'll use Esperanto. Okay. I've lost... Oh, unless that's it right there. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. Get in my backpack, get inside. You. Close the hatch. Nope, nope. We are not letting him throw this away. Rejected. All right, open that hatch. I'm very glad we got this installed. Is this the best way? Probably not, but whatever. I like it. Close the hatch. Nope, 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 nope. Grab that first. Okay, now close the hatch. Okay, come over here. Come over there. All right, now, we don't need the spare part backpack. I do want my tool backpack. With my tool backpack. Nope. I need to get my screwdriver back. Okay, screwdriver, yes, has charge. Flip point, yes. All right. I want you back in here. I want you in there. Okay, are we pressurized? Yes, we are. Okay. I'm less, well, you know what? Let's fix this first and then we'll change out of the EVA suit. That's awfully red. Here's a random foreign fruit that looks like an apple, therefore foreign apple. Yeah. Yeah, languages are a funny thing. A very funny thing. I know, like, a lot of people for French, like, Parisian French is very, like, rigid and they don't want to let it change. Whereas other French has, you know, has the same thing, you know. You mix and you mold and you fusion, etc., etc. Pineapple is anana, which it means excellent fruit. Well, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of pineapple, but I could see the appeal, I suppose. Okay, when this gets lighter shade, I'll take off the EVA suit. I don't love that we're draining the battery and whatnot. I guess it's free to recharge, so moot. Okay. I'm going to say that's good enough for the changing suits. We're going to continue to repair. I think you guys have convinced me. Maybe it's time we just commit. We just commit and get the repairs done. Okay, left sneaker, right sneaker, repair. Pomegranate is named after grenades. Can I get a fact check on that? When I was in Spain, high school trip, we had a pun that we found was absolutely hilarious. So Spain, we're visiting lots and lots of cathedrals, and so the pun just kept coming up. Pardon me, padre, porque pescado. If you get it, you get it. Parisian French is weird in that way because usually people who hold over the older version are those who leave the central. Yeah, that is weird. It's the same like I've mentioned before, but my grandmother's side of the family was German-Russian, so they were Germans who were granted land by Catherine the Great and had moved to the Russian frontier. And so they had this weird mongrel language. So the phrase I always remember from her that she taught me was, Ich bin mein Heimwerk vergessen. I mean, that's 30 years ago for me, but that's what I remember her teaching me. And native German speakers are like, yeah, that's out there, man. Language is an interesting thing, despite my non-mastery of it. All right, let's speed that up. You're really not getting the part I'm worried about, but I guess that's okay. What time is it? 21:22. All right. I'm just committed. Just do it. How's our tools looking? 29:66. We're just gonna get this place all looking nice. Same thing with the English, actually. A lot of it seems like the oddities in American English are just holes. Yeah, I've heard that kind of the southern drawl, a lot of that actually comes from the lower class English dialogue at the time that moved over. And that's kind of a holdout there. That's another thing, though. A lot of, at least in America, and this is probably a worldwide thing, we're losing our regional accents over time because of television and radio. Like, it used to be a lot more pronounced than it is now, because everyone essentially picked up Hollywood English. I'm air quoting that. It is noticeable when you do run across somebody. In fact, here's some more scrap aluminum. Did you just literally run around my ship tossing aluminum everywhere? Like, dude, what are you doing? Lost in the Pond has some fun videos on it. Nice. You grew up in the Appalachia. Such a beautiful place. I'd love to visit there. I traveled down when I was young. We went from Florida, Georgia, and then South Carolina, visiting family that was down there. But I was pretty young, so it wasn't like I was in charge of choosing what we were gonna do. Went to the Okefenokee Swamp. Almost got my hand eaten by an alligator. I was going like, I can't see my hand. I was going like this in the water while we were in the alligator tour boat. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that. When you're a kid, you don't know better. I have been so lucky in my life that most of the time when I did something really stupid as a kid, I didn't actually have the bad repercussion, like having your hand attacked by an alligator. A decent amount of draw, yeah, the Cockney accent. Britain still actually has managed to keep a lot more of their regional, which makes, I guess, a little more sense because you probably have large portions of the population who have not been as mobile. Like, the United States is very weird. I guess the New World in general, but the United States especially, that there's just been so much churn of different groups coming in and mixing and matching, etc., etc. Yeah, Wolf. It is a class thing there. And again, see, we just don't really have that, not to the same scale in the US. I will say one thing I do like about Ostranauts, we do end up having these periods where we can just chat a little bit. I don't have to focus overly much here. Normally I have to be a little more focused, and I tend to miss a lot of stuff. Pennsylvania Dutch is a lot closer to Old German than what's currently spoken in Germany. I did have family that moved through that area too. That's like, I watched a video a while back. There was a guy who was trying to learn, is it Frisian? Tried to learn Frisian, which actually has a lot in common with Old English. Clobbered by a memory of a love now lost. Okay, we've read this one a few times. We missed somebody. We're Sag. All right, I also see this red over here, bud. Are you gonna get that too? How we doing on tool supplies? 16. I'll tell you what. Let's change that battery out while I'm thinking about it. So, give me the battery charger. Cancel inventory. Give me this inventory. Okay, I'm taking the good battery out. I'm putting the low battery in. I'm putting the good battery in. All right, back to it. There you go. Yep, get it all repaired, buddy. We've spent about an hour and a half doing repairs, but I feel like this is just an investment. Also, do I have that signal box? I do. All right. Yeah, if nothing else, we could at least put on, like, does anyone know, do the thrusters draw power when they're not in use? You cannot reach that location. I don't know what that location is. Because that's another thing we could easily hook up. You are feeling your nanobot first aid is wearing off. Okay, let's take a little break here. Let's immediately go do that. And while we're out and about, maybe we'll go visit our friend. Or no, our crush. Excuse me. First stop, nanobots, though. I would like to heal at some point. I feel like we're getting scammed with these nanobots. Maybe it's just me. This will be our third or fourth dose, I think. Nope, not that one. We want services. All right, nanobot first aid. Yes. Pay for it. Yes. All right. Then leave. Yes. Those menus are kind of weird. Next, where is our... what was it? Was it Hannah? No. Yeah, Hannah. Hannah Obina. Hannah Banana. She hates it when you say that. She's in the port. Okay. Let's head on over there. You know what? And I guess since we're out and about, why don't we also stop by the bar and let's just see what the black market's selling. It's called a self-care thing. If it wasn't a scam, you would be shocked. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we put nanites in your body. Yeah, you're healing really fast now, man. Yeah, you just gotta give it some time. Yeah. All right, friend, what do you got? Hey, he's got the purple overalls. For some weird reason, those are worth stupid. This is worth as much as my ship. For some reason. Which is very strange. We could use a battery. We don't need it this minute. Yeah, nothing here. Nothing here. I guess the purple overalls, maybe it's something like Levi's. So Levi's will actually pay a bounty on old Levi's. So like there's people who go digging around like old mines in the US looking for old Levi's. I think they pay like $200,000 for like a really old pair of Levi's. I watch a channel called Ghost Town Living. He bought Cerro Gordo, which was a silver mine down in California. A very good YouTube channel if you like ghost towns and mining, that type of thing. But he was always looking for pairs of Levi jeans, and he finally found one down in the mines. Make friends with a trencher, probably. The Byzantine? Yeah, that's true. It's dyed with the rare earthen snails. I guess we can't go back to the earth, so I guess that would be valuable. Oh, she also has a quest for us. Legal issues. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's, all right. How you doing, Hannah? We haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? You're being paranoid. Oh. And she just walked away. Are you coming back, Hannah? I don't... Yeah, okay, she's thinking about it. Nope, that wasn't her. Here she comes. Reiterating urgency. Okay, that's fine, I'll help you. Badmouth your enemies. It's Mario! We hate Mario. We don't like him. Alright, well here. We'll offer you a friendly hug about your legal issues. Okay, alright. What about your legal issues? You agree to help Hannah with her issue by talking to Destiny Cora. I don't suppose you're just right here. No. Alright, Destiny Cora. She is at the estate transfer station. Apparently there are some social skills, so that's kind of why I'm also fiddling with this. Just trying to get some skills leveled up. When you're ready to hire a new criminal, it'd be nice to have a candidate ready to go. Yeah, we should. I just haven't seen anyone that was interesting. I doubt Hannah will work for us. She's a manager. She's probably too good for us in all honesty. What we need is a shipbreaker. Like, perfect price. Wow, that's a name. If you weren't 47... Destiny. All right, here's Destiny. She's dirty. Middle age, has a racing accident scar. Okay, we're gonna address the legal issue. Oh, she's a law enforcement. Wait, isn't this our bad friend? Hang on a second. Isn't this our friend who's really mean to us? Yeah. Every time I talk to her, she like insults me and threatens me. I'm not sure we're friends anymore, Destiny. You treat me like that. I'm going back to the port. Go to the shipbreaker area? What's the shipbreaker area? Okay, Hannah. I got your legal issue fixed. Yep, you're welcome. Alright, give me a second. What am I feeling? I need some autonomy. We need some intimacy. Those are the main two. And altruism would be nice. Okay, let's see what we can get here. Yeah, let's confide about our love life. Man, it sucks being single. Hint, hint, Hannah. Dropping the hints. Alright, well, we'll show her our trick. Look what I can do. She turned invisible. That's her superpower. Okay, intimacy, security, achievement. Okay, here we go. Altruism up. We really could use a better action for that. Let's report a death. I guess we can do that because she's a manager. She's running away. Report a death. You should show Hannah the case file. I would love to. I would love to. Is it because she ran away? Okay. Well, alright. Bye. Alright, let's try to turn in this death thing. I forgot about that. We'll go over to the commercial area and we'll do that. We'll do it there. What do you want? Hannah fusses about wasted human capital. Luckily files a perfunctory stipend for you. Ooh. Okay. She gave us some money for turning that in. Is there a way I can see that? Like, I should have a positive thing here somewhere. But I never have found where that actually is. Yeah. Okay, did that get rid of it? It didn't. All right, let's see if we can still turn this in over in the commercial district. Cop friend, yeah. Hey, in my test game, I started with a cop as a friend. I did the same illegal salvage first run, and I got pulled over, but it was him. So I just like talked him in circles until he's like, all right, buddy, I'll see you later. I'm like, bye. He never got around to finding me. All right, Jeremiah. I need... Oh. Yeah, I still have it. Are you not the person... Are you not the person I turned this into? Alright, I'll tell you what. I'll warn you about superstition since I'm here. Hey, buddy, I just want you to know you got a bad horoscope today. Hey, yeah, we'll reassure him with some logic. Jeremiah takes a deep breath and nods. Hey, look what I can do! I'm telling you, they love that. Court authority. Yeah, how you doing? Sure. Trying to get my altruism a little bit up, and it just is not working. We'll muse about the attractive woman we saw. Alright. Alright, well, he's obviously not helpful. I think we're out of here. I think I'm just gonna dump... Okay, what else do I need to do with this death file case? I thought I turned it into her, and I thought that got rid of it. Do I just throw it away now that I've talked to somebody about it? Shipbreaker Barracks is listed on the transit system. Is that from the estates? Blue option from Jeremiah? Oh, okay. Did I just miss it? I wasn't reading the blue ones. Down. Okay. Let me go back to Jeremiah quick while that's first thing on my mind. All right. You guys know me. I'm gonna jinx it because that's what I do, but we haven't had any problems tonight. So that's interesting. Just saying, that's interesting. I'm talking about connection problems. Oh, shipwreck, I see, but I can't click that. I'm clicking the button and it doesn't work. Maybe I need to unlock something else before that becomes available? Yeah, it's out of order, whatever that means. Okay, back to commercial. Good eye, though. I totally didn't catch that, broad. I wonder if this is ever going to get opened up later on. Like, this is a good way, like, if you're making an early access game, and then as you actually add things, you could have this get cleaned up. Also, there's loading time sometimes. Okay, we need to go talk to Jeremiah. Okay, I assume we need to change this. Okay, we need to... We could close. Is that what we want? Let me see. Envy their imagined love life. Ogle. Close current death. Warn about superstition. Rant. Address port. Okay. I don't see anything else. Alright, we'll close with him. You conclude and you remove your case. Alright, close again. Apparently I did have two that were open. Okay. You know what? Since I'm here anyways again. Alright, let's... No, dude, I'm really serious about your bad horoscope. Like, you really should be concerned about this. And then, hey, shoot the breeze? Sure. Talk about the weather. Alright. Bye, man. Thank you. The game does have a memory leak. Yeah, it totally does. When I play a single player, you know, I play for like 4 hours or something. It's very noticeable. It's noticeable mainly on those load screens, but it chugs every once in a while too. That's not a good thing. The dev really should work on that. Like, that's not something to say, oh, I'll get to it later. You really should narrow where those are happening down early. Station 11, yeah. Okay, I think we took care of what we wanted to take care of. Let's get back to the repairs. That was just kind of a sideshow there. For what we actually wanted to be doing. Let's continue. Yep. Alright. Get it done, buddy. I want everything tip-top shape. And if we hit X again, we're close. We're really close. There's some red down here. A little bit on that conduit still. You told me you were done out there. Unless that's just wear and tear that we've had since we've been sitting here. That's rather interesting. Yeah, get that all repaired up. Wonder what that is that's so much slower. Also, I need to unlock those PDAs. We totally talked about it, then we got distracted by the near-death experience. Yeah, look how much those batteries have drained just in a couple hours. That seems very strange to me. I don't feel like we should be drawing that much power, but maybe I just don't know anything. I mean, we've got some lights. I don't even think... Is our air pump even on? Our air pump's not even on. Neither one of them is. Also, we have an O2 canister right here that we should sell. Yep. Keep going, buddy. I still see red down this corner. Time are we at? 22:22? Okay, we got plenty of time. 8 o'clock is when our license runs out. Do you have the most inefficient? Yeah, these are incandescent lights, but they burn dinosaur bones exclusively. You have to put a lot of juice into them. Heater and cooler might draw a lot? I mean, I guess. I mean, we have a thermostat, so I assume that it's controlling them. They are hooked up. Although, wait a minute. Are you hooked up? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. I was gonna say, we did remodel. I could see, like, we just didn't rehook it up, but apparently we did. I can't believe how much wear and tear we've actually had here. This is kind of ridiculous, actually. Buy more efficient lights? I don't think that's a thing. I could be wrong about that. Yeah, so right now, our limiting factor is definitely batteries. And we know from before, we gotta be very careful about that. Turn the AC down. No, I just need to be patient. I'm getting impatient, but I just need to let this happen. This is a good time investment. Get this repaired so we don't have a blowout. If that had happened in mid-space or something, and it, like, cut off our thrusters, yeah, that literally could be death. I guess that's a good example of why you might want 2 engineering bays. One on each side, so they're very separated, and your wiring separated. Just in case. Alright, come on, work your way to this corner, man. I'm gonna call it good once you get that. Well, or maybe there's a spot right here, too. Maybe. Yeah, you can see the chugs here, I think. Alright, I think I'm gonna take control here. I want you stored. What is showing so red over here? because that's still showing red. Right, walk over here and then auto task from there. Whatever it is, fix it. Make it not red anymore. We do have a cooler too. We have a heater and a cooler. It's very hard to bleed heat in space. I don't know how efficient this radiator would actually be. If you play some Terra Invicta, you'll learn that. Very hard to bleed out heat. Because there's nothing to transfer it to. Okay. I'm gonna call that good. I'm gonna say that we're in decent shape at least. So anything we need before we leave? We've eaten, we've drank, we've used the bathroom, we're rested, we're groomed. I mean, we're in pain, but who isn't? We could sell off, hold on, let's sell off that tank. So why didn't that get sold? Is my zone just not over there? I feel like my zone is there. Okay, let's go sell that. I must have just missed it on the menu. Trade. Also, I still have that battery. I should change it out over here. All right, sell, zone, O2 like new. Dang it, the PDAs. Oh my goodness. That was 1700 also. Senator ship should have your cockpit. Should have your bed. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, I think when if we ever got to that point, I would want like a cargo bay right here so that it's right where you drag stuff and drop it. But then like either right in front of it or right to the side of it, you would want your nav station and then like your other stuff around it. Like at least your exercise equipment or something, and probably airlocked and maybe even with some spare air just in case. Okay, let's unlock. Skill in hacking, go. Finish cracking it, finish using it, done. Okay. In my backpack. Unlock PDA. Skill in hacking, go, 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 confirm. All right, now we're gonna hit one of those menu hell moments. So we need to go to files. And the one with the apostrophe is your main PDA, so that one. And then we have other ones, starting here. I'm just gonna move all files. Interior tour, the disconnect clean video. A scrub copy of Peacock Pictures' genre-defying film, The Disconnect, Those Who Don't Talk, and Those Who Don't Know. There you go. All right, we'll transfer that over. And a vlog, sure. All right, then files. Main PDA, secondary PDA. A crypto token, that's worth something. Interior tour. PPP History 4. By 2053, the corporate collaboration between B&W and HLP had built a fully operational research and manufacturing facility in a remote desert outside of Tharis Landing. 1 part lab, 1 part factory farm. The perpetual protein facility, this is meat stuff. Eventually produced self-replicating meat that no longer required steps such as animal husbandry or slaughter, allowing more direct, cost-efficient, and perhaps ethical product harvest. Given the species' environmental resilience, lean cellular structure, and familiarity with many cultural diets, goats were selected as the precursor species for self-replicating protein. I knew Kermode was behind this. I knew it. What is this? A monstrous roar and clacking of clawed footsteps echoing off bulkheads through narrow ship or station corridors. A human whisper wonders if it's gone right before the recording ends mid-scream. Take that too. I love a bit of history 4.txt. There you go. Rename your PD. That's not a terrible plan either, now that we figured out how to do that. Yeah, so this will be Razor's PDA. There we go. Yeah, it's very hard to tell when you're selling these. We're just going to get rid of them so I get the spots back. I've got all the files off, so next time we go to the black market, we'll sell them. I'm not desperate. We don't need to go down there again right now. All right, sell from the bag. Not Razor's PDA, but those two. Not worth much. The files will be worth more. Okay. Okay. We have about 9 hours left on our license. Let's hit it. Close that door. Oh, no, no. Let's not hit it. Let's go recharge our batteries. Next time we're doing work, we'll add that switch we bought into the system. Decorate amorously. What? We could add an amorous or suggestive image. All right. Don't tell anyone. Space waifu. All right. Give me that juice. Wow, that went down so much. Feels bad, man. All right. Hop on in, buddy. And now your ship's in order, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, I got several wrecks. We also have some that are pretty far out. Let's start with the far out one. And then if it's no good, we'll circle back to these, and then that'll be on our way home. I like that idea. Docking info, request clearance. Request docking clearance. Okay, move those clamps. Oh yeah, you see the little chunker right there? All right, back it up a little bit. A little bit more. All right, let's get our bearing fixed. This will tell me if I need to drift further away. No, it looks like we're clear. Okay, start slowing down. Some more. 3, 2, 1. Okay, close enough. All right, let's get some velocity here. A little more juice, eh? Yeah, look, we're definitely lighter than we were before, that's for sure. Okay. All right, 165. That's higher than I normally go, but that's okay. And then we need to bleed some off here. Maybe it's a little too much juice. Way too much juice. 0. Perfect. You know what? Let's see if we can. Okay, 0.01% off, or 1 degree off. I'm gonna call that good. All right. Okay, we gained a smidgen there. I'm hitting the same button and we're going up. That's a little weird. Okay, there we go. Good enough. 20 minutes? No, let's not be 20 minutes. Hannah wants help with career issues. You know, Hannah, I've helped you out an awful lot. You seem to have a lot of problems. It hasn't even been like a day since we made friends with her. And we've helped her with like multiple legal issues, and I don't remember what the other one was, but something else. All right. It seems to me now that battery is my limiting factor more than fuel, so I'm going to start driving a little bit faster, and we're just going to need to be a little bit more careful. Combination of the two. And this is pretty far away, so. All right, we're going 200, double what I normally fly. 17 minutes would put us at 2300, 2310. So at 2305, I would like to be back in seat. And we don't have a ton to do in here, unfortunately. I'm going to just let him repair whatever he can. I mean, she is in management, so you know, we're not surprised. When I'm doing this, if I don't lock the airlocks, he's not dumb enough to walk outside and try to repair, right? Proxy. Yep. Thank you, Mr. Conton. Yep. That could have been a disaster avoided. Thank you. You did make a deposit. Apparently. That that makes me think of Disco Elysium. If you keep barfing on the corpse, you get one where you have to have the what is it, like atomic shit compactor? You're a detective whose shit is so compact. It's like a neutrino star. God, that was such a good game. Disco Elysium, man, if you guys have not played it, man, that's a good game. That is such a good game. He literally has nothing to do, according to him. Alright, well then in that case, we're gonna do some self-thinking. Let's muse about attractive women. Yep. As you do. Some more. Some more. How about we long for a better love life? He's thinking about it. Achievement, we don't need achievement. Contact? Yeah, we could use some contact. All right, we'll get on Facebook here and we'll just fiddle with that a little bit. Now we're also distance from our family. We can remember family. Volumetric shit compactor. There you go. For really getting your shit together. Even after that, you're still not guaranteed to make that roll, by the way. You can really get screwed by that if you just keep failing that over and over and over again. Especially if you're a new player and you don't understand how to get the rerolls. Interesting design choice is all I'll say. Yeah, keep writing home, buddy. All right, how about we think about family? Because I can hit a button to do that rather than having to click it. Okay, a minute and 30 before I want to be back in seat. We're really thinking about our family hard. Also, we're losing achievement as I do that, I'm noticing. That's interesting. All right, now we'll do some contacts. You no longer feel your robotic first aid treatment wearing off. Interesting. I wonder if that's the previous dose. Started wearing off and now it has worn off, but we have a new one in our system. All right. And, oh, we got something there. Want to be back in seat. Okay, 5 minutes out. I'm just gonna sit here and we're gonna, oh no! What? What? Well, shoot. What do we do? They might be there for a very long time, and I can't just sit in space. We're gonna lose power. Do we just turn around? I feel like there's a lot of dudes in my game. I don't remember ever watching somebody else play this and they had this many people. I guess we go past that and we go farther out, but that's making me a little bit nervous. Yeah. All right. I'm not feeling those way out there. I think we're gonna turn around. We're just gonna go over here. These have people docked at them. If I didn't make that clear, so I can't do it. There wasn't somebody here when I started. All right, we're gonna need a major course correction. You're fine. Go way out. Okay. Everyone blame Wing if this goes poorly. All right, we can readjust that. Let's say this is normal speed. Okay, so I need to fix my bearing a little bit. Too much. Pretty dang close. We need to bleed off a bunch of cross. Too much. That's so sensitive. Come on. Come on. I'm tapping it as light as I possibly can. Okay, good enough. Okay, bearing is dead on. Range is 300 kilometers out. You can radio for rescue? I suppose that's true. How embarrassing, though. That's 24 minutes out at our current speed. All right, how are we doing on batteries? 9 hours. Yeah. We probably also should... we're okay. I was gonna say, let's turn this on. So make me a little nervous riding without that. We'll put it on auto. Now up our juice use a little bit. Just a little bit. My account got hacked. Google doesn't care. Says on a scale from 1 to 10, how autistic do you need to be to play? I think you have to be okay with fiddliness. If you don't mind fiddly games, it's fine. If you don't like fiddly, you will not like it. Hard burn. I don't think we're speeding up any more than we are. That's just asking for trouble, I think. Okay, let's, while we're cruising here, are we good? We're about as good as we're gonna get here, if I'm being honest. I wish there was something I could do get this altruism up. We have really struggled on getting that up at all. I guess we could raise our autonomy. We're feeling pretty good about that, though. All right, let's just hop in here. This is where having some exercise equipment or something would be really nice. All right, we're probably going to get a proxy alarm here, but he deserves it, so I hope he gets one too. We'll just speed this up. Well, the authorities scanned my ship. I'm feeling hungry. Oh, we didn't bring any good food with us. All right, hang on. Let's hop off the console here. We got 17 minutes. All right, we're gonna have to break into the garbage food. Trencher pizza pouch. Eat it. Cold space frozen pizza. Oh boy. You feeling stuffed? Drink anything? We're not thirsty. Okay. How about we'll brush our teeth while we're waiting? There you go. Glorious. All right, we'll just dump that in there since there's a space at the moment. And I think we will, I guess since we're fiddling, we'll drop that off. We still have aluminum in our inventory. WTF. WTF. All right, I guess we also could fiddle with the signal box. How long do I have? 16 minutes. So in 15 minutes, it would be 29 after. All right, signal box. Install. Okay, we could put it right there. I suppose that would be fine. We can turn it on and off easily enough. Alternatively, I'm a little leery. That area seems to get damaged a lot. This area seems a lot safer. Next time I spacewalk, don't let me forget. I want to hook the lights up. Or maybe I can do it without actually walking out there. Now that I think about it. All right, let's see. Signal box, control panel. All right, I'm going to pause while we're looking at this. So we want output rails. So I assume we mean... Okay, this is a logic gate of some sort. I don't know how they work in this game. Let's disconnect to the light. Outside light. We'll just call it on. Okay, can I not connect multiple things? Are these literally going to be one by one? Oh, geez. All right, well, it is what it is. No, not the signal box. How do I get to the thing I want? Nope. I want the light. I'm guessing it's not going to let me do that. Wall light. All light. I mean, if nothing else, we can at least kill the lights, and we'll see how much juice that'll save. There's one up here. One up there. I don't know how many of these we can connect. Apparently there's a bar, and that was the heater. I do not want the heater on this. So if it's or, it's either the main or secondary is on. Okay, yeah. So if we do this, that turned off the lights, which is what we would want. I think that, let me just double check that that was exactly what it did. Wall light. Yeah, those are all wall lights. Okay. Oh, wow, and we get an error message. It's this guy. Okay, they came back on. Okay, so if we go over here and we look at this, 835908. It does not appear that my lights are what's causing the problem. In fact, it didn't seem to change my draw at all. So the lights are not what's doing it. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, what else do we have? An antenna, a transponder, a heater, a cooler, intakes, air pumps, thrusters, nav station, sensors, the recharge things, maybe? We could try that. We do have 3 battery chargers. I guess we could try that. Okay, let's get back in there. All right, so I'm just gonna take these off. Those don't appear to do anything, so there's no point. Let's connect. Okay, how do I make it like go down? I want that, not the light. It's got me the light. Do I have to just do it multiple times? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I can live with that. All right. Here. O2 alarm. Battery charger. Over here. Alarm. Battery charger. Okay. I forgot the numbers. Let's go look again. 835908. 835908. That didn't make any difference either. So it's not the batteries that are draining us. I would have for sure expected those. What is it? I mean, a heater and cooler, I guess? I don't need to hook them up to... Well, I guess it's easy to check it this way. All right, add the cooler, add the heater. 835. Okay. That definitely was a chunk. That added several hours. There's something else bopping around, though. Alright, I'm gonna leave them on for now, but that's something we could do. In an emergency, we can flip this off. And that will at least turn some off. Ugh, freak. What else could it be? The intakes? I mean, that I could turn the intakes off for sure. We don't need those running when we're not going anywhere. So connect you and connect you. That did not connect. I don't think those are using power. Or if they are, you can't connect them here. What about thrusters? Yes, but that shouldn't change anything, right? I guess we could tell pretty easily. So let's get all the thrusters attached. And then we can just turn them off for a second and see. Okay, so off, 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 off. We're actually the same or a little higher than we were before. So that was not it. Navigation computer. That is not something I'm going to be able to turn off, though. I mean, we could, I guess we could turn it off while we're docked, but we wouldn't be able to get hailed, and we wouldn't be warned if something's coming or locking onto us. Right, how are we doing here? 10 minutes, okay. Before 30. That's really it, right? We've hooked it up to everything except for the nav station. We did the battery chargers union, and they surprisingly didn't do any. I would assume if they were actively charging, they draw, but they're not currently actively charging. And I really don't need to charge. All right, let's open. Put the aluminum away. There you go. What's that on the floor? An anti-rad pin. Okay, now I asked this last time, but let me double check. You guys said there's no reason to use an anti-rad pin unless we're transporting radioactive material. My thought was, in the backstory, it talks about having insomnia because of radiation. So I thought maybe I should be injecting these. What is the correct usage of that item? All right, for now, we'll put it in here. Use it anyways. Yeah, just pop some Prussian blue for no reason. It's cool. It's good for you. Connect the navigation. Yeah, I mean, we sure could. I mean, for science, right? We're in it now. All right, just connect it. Boop. And we'll do that when we dock. I guess the transponder and antenna, but we're illegal if we turn those off. Are you illegal if you turn off your nav station, now that I think about it? I don't know. I know those two are required. Okay, now we're just gonna speed up time. And just get there. Alright, well that was good. We got some science done. Inconclusive. Inconclusive. Ship's looking neat and clean. Yeah, we spent like 3 hours fixing it. I don't know if you were here earlier, Union, but we were standing around on the ship, and all of a sudden a conduit exploded, and half our ship lost power. So June's like, you know what? Maintenance. I probably should do a little bit of that maintenance thing. Yeah, so we had a bit of a... Oh, it happened in port, luckily, and it happened right after we ran out of power on the way home. So that was a bit of an oof, too. We had to install the second battery. Luckily, I noticed when we were on the ship, so we had the second battery, but it was still embarrassing. Razor is a strong, independent shipbreaker. He don't need no tug. All right, let's bleed off. Apparently, we picked up a lot of... I need to stop doing that. I'm in fast forward when I'm trying to do adjustments, and that just is not going to work. I literally don't have better reactions than what I'm tapping. I think I'm at like mechanical keyboard maximums here. We're 15k out. I'm just going to speed up time. We got plenty of power. 7k, 6k. Running out of reaction mass. Oof. Right, clear that. Pause. Okay, we're at 88, so we're plenty fine. We're fine. We're not speeding towards it. Unread message. Your transponder salvage permit appears to be in good order. Have a good day, citizen. All right. Yeah, we knew we were getting scanned earlier. I just didn't see that they had messaged us. All right, ship. Initiate uncontrolled. Unpause. Pull us down a little bit. And now I'm paused. Docking. Okay, we're 4k out. Oh, we fell unconscious. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, can't use. Oh geez. Oh, geez, Rick. Oh, geez. That was not the time to fall unconscious. Let's slam the brakes on. We're adequately rested. What is this? All right, I'm gonna slow way down in case we pass out again. No cavity. Apparently we needed one. Oh my goodness, that scared the crap out of me. Holy moly. Imagine you're in docking. This is exactly what all those videos on YouTube. Pilot falls unconscious. Pilot has heart attack. Brand new student has to land plane. Woman has to land plane first time. Near disaster averted. Ooh, okay, that raised my stress. Ah, and I did it again. Stop touching the keyboard. Just stop touching it. Okay, slow it down. Fix the course. Okay. I was curious. If I hit clamp, or no, not clamps. If I hit match speed, this is gonna make us stop, right? Yeah, we are completely stopped, but it's still drifting. Okay. But barely. It's barely drifting. I was thinking there's another way. If we did that and it totally zeroed us out, then we just come in here, right? And we just give it a little bit of forward oof oof. And that would be a really easy way to dock. But apparently we still have drift, so it's not actually zeroing me out, even though it says zero me out. Or match speed, I guess, technically. Is the Atmo okay? You know what? We'll check it, but we're gonna dock first. We're gonna try to dock first. Okay, hold on. What if our pain is screwing up our non-existent pilot skill, and that's what's causing this? I would believe that, especially since we just passed out randomly. My stats tell me that the O2 is okay, unless it's a pressure thing, but we're not having pressure problems either. We'll check it. We'll check it. Back on. Okay, anytime now we should be able to get a latch. Wait, that's just janking all over the place. Stop with the side to side. Range is 57. Wow, this is tiny. Oh, I actually slowed down too much. We're going away from it. Yeah, this thing's just flying all over the place. Woof. Woof. All right, let's look. We're fine. Oxygen's at 22 kPAs, 20's ideal. The N2's at 74, ideal's 80. That's fine. Temperature, I believe 296 is fine. Looks fine. Again, we're not having any problems here. So like, if it was that, I would have expected Atmo to have a problem. I don't know. I do not know. And we're still well rested. Yeah, he's looking complete crap again. We didn't hit anything. We were literally just sitting at the station. Oh, hold on. June Farrell has a meaty lump in their throat. Uh-oh. That certainly sounds like that is something else. A meaty lump in our throat. I bet you that was it. Sit down the nav station. No. You go limp. You are sleeping unconscious. You are no longer unconscious. You feel the prescription pain medication wear off. Okay, maybe the sudden pain shock? That could be it. I'd believe that. You use a prescription pain. That's old. That's really old info. Strange. Okay, well, it did say that the pain relief wore off. I will use the pain pills. All right. All right, well, this just got way more, how many G's? It would have been this bar right here. That would have been, like, way up here. Maybe I didn't notice. That's possible. Okay, well, either way, here we go. What's the worst that could happen as we pass out randomly on wreckage? What's our soup battery at? 63. You know what? Here, let's just switch it. I totally forgot to put that in the charger when we were on station. All right, we've got our tools, we got our crowbars, we have charge in both of those. Air's okay, battery's okay. We're gonna throw this pill bottle away because it's empty. We do have another one. We have 8 hours and 20 minutes on our license. We have 9 hours of power, 8 hours of power, something like that. We should be totally fine. All right, what do we got? And it's not very big. That's the first problem. And there's meat on it. Dang it. All right, well, let's just peek if there's anything useful. There's a nav console. All right, we're gonna try to... No. Just do it over here, man. I don't know if this thing can hit me. I've seen them move before, but this one doesn't seem to be moving. Oh, power off the switch box. Yeah, let's test that. All right, control panel. Nav console off. That did add some time here. That did add some decent time. I'm so hungry, I could eat at Arby's. Wow, she is hungry. One of my most memorable quotes from Simpsons. I don't know why I find that hilarious, but I do. Hey, Gallo Glass, how's it going? Isn't Arby's like really close to bankruptcy? I seem to remember reading that somewhere. I know a whole bunch of the fast food places, at least where I live, you basically could go to McDonald's or you could go to like, you know, a lower end sit down restaurant for basically the same price. Like it's gotten so ridiculous. Like one of the points of fast food was it was cheap. You like Arby's now? I don't think I've ever actually eaten at Arby's. We do have some around here. And I do like roast beef sandwiches, so I don't know why, just never have. Do you want to grab some conduit? I mean, I guess it wouldn't be a terrible idea to have like a spare piece or two. Let me see if I have some storage room for it. Right here. Yes, that's fine. Kind of awkward shape we have here now. All right, let's see what else there is. I'm not, like I said, I'm not certain how dangerous exactly this is. I just know we don't like it. All this way. Ooh, okay. Well, I'll take that one piece of floor. Okay, can we get the thruster out? I gotta get something out of this trip. It's funny though, because I never eat there anyway, so that's almost bankrupt. Yeah, we used to have, I won't say the name because might get myself there, but there was a taco place that we used to go to a lot when I was in high school. And it was really nice. I don't know if the lady was just a manager or she was actually the owner, because it was just like a local thing. It wasn't like a chain. But she was always super nice. We would go eat out in like the outside picnic area. Because, you know, we're high schoolers. We don't want to be inside some restaurant if we can help it. And we would always bring the tray back and dump it out. And she's like, you guys are the only people who ever clean up after yourselves. Here, have free churros. And she would do that like every time we were there. It was very sweet. And I loved the churros, so thank you, owner or management lady. I fondly remember the churros. We also used to have a sub shop that was really good. Like, you would get like a slab of meat in your sandwich. But again, they went out of business, and now all we have is Subway with their like paper thin slices of meat. There was a diner I went to every day as a kid. COVID wiped it out. Luckily for me, my memory restaurant, it's the one my grandma liked when I was a kid, so that's where we would go, is still around. It's like 3 or 4 generation family owned, but it's gotten so expensive. It's just like, I'm gonna call it diner food, you know, just low-end diner food, but it's got the memories for me. And so I always would choose to eat there if I was just gonna get something, but it's like just a breakfast plate, you know, a couple eggs, some like bacon or sausage, a couple pieces of toast and a coffee. It was like 25 bucks or something last time I was there. I'm like, I would feel bad paying $8 for this. And that's not including like the tip. It was ridiculous. I was like, I can't be doing this. I don't eat a lot anyways, and I'm definitely not spending 25 bucks. Do you know how many videos I have to make $25? Let's put it in that perspective. All right, we have an oxygen tank. It's not great, but you know what? We have lots of room, and it's easy to uninstall. Anything over $11, yeah. Same thing. I was talking with Trucker earlier. We were talking about a game and prices, and I mentioned, oh, I saw a game I wanted go on sale. I wanted to pick up Dynasty Warriors. Is it Origins? Whatever the new one is that PC released a while ago. And my Steam thing popped up. It's like, hey, it's on sale. I'm like, yes, I'm gonna go grab that. We could play an action game on the channel for a little bit. It was on sale for $50. I was like, that's the base price. You can't tell me it's 25% off and it's $50. I'm not gonna pay that. I refuse. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. So many new games. I'll like, what was that? The new Rune Factory. That was on my to-do list for this summer. And it was like $60. I was like, $60 for that? I think I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale. How much is the antenna on the ship? I don't know. I did have to replace our transponder, and that was like 30K or 25. Clobbered by a memory of the dumbest thing you ever did. We've read this before, so. We said something really, really dumb. All right, I think we're done here unless this is a turbo air. That is a turbo air. All right, what are you hooked up to? Nothing. All right, let's uninstall it. Okay, peeps, spoil me a little bit. How dangerous is this right now? If it's not moving, am I being extremely cavalier? Or does it only get really dangerous when I see it start moving? Because I have seen them actually move around a little bit, and I just noped out instantly. Game 1 victory. What'd you win, David? There's a floor bin on the lower left. Got it. We'll get this turbo out of here first. All right, cancel inventory. It's got some wall. I'm not too into the wall at the moment. It's fine as long as it doesn't reach your ship. Okay, so it's not gonna like bite me or something. That's what I keep expecting it to do, is like hit me. And knowing this character, I would just die. My years of healing from the encounter all down the drain. Oh, you want a magic game? Well, congratulations either way. If it doesn't dock back at K-Leg ever, if you want the... Yeah, I do know that vaguely. Okay, I think we're done here. We've pulled off the high value pieces. Not a very good haul, unfortunately. All right, battery. What are you telling me? 9 to 10 hours. Okay. As long as we keep the battery at like an hour before we head home, we can burn it if we have to, so. All right, we're gonna need to turn on the control box. Turn on the nav station. All right, I guess since we're this far out, we may as well hit that guy. Dock info, clearance, undock. Yeah, I've been poking, like, I'm at the edges of whatever that storyline is. We just read a PDA that involved it, and I think there were some other PDA files that had stuff about it. All right, which way are we? Okay, back up a little bit. All right, we need to turn that way. Hard to, I believe it's port? Is port left? And starboard is right? You'll have to forgive my nautical. Okay, good. Burn off the cross. Turn down the speed so I can actually do it. Okay, good enough. And we zoom. How fast? At least 100. We're not too far away. All right, 24 minutes. I'm okay with that. 24 minutes, 3 after, 20 after. Okay, 20 after I want to be back in seat. You. Okay, cancel that. Start restoring. You can take off the helmet. Okay, we'll speed it up. Port is left, starboard is right. Okay, gotcha. Gel's like, finally, my expertise. For whatever reason, in my mind, I mix them up because in pictures, it's always the right side of the ship touching the dock. Or in, like, media, but, you know, such that it is. $87. Okay, what did I say? 20 after I wanted to be back in seat? That doesn't sound right. Did I do that math wrong? We'll check again at 10 after. Oops, I over-repaired. Okay, you're at 95. Okay, you. Store. Oh yeah, look how fast that's going now. I mean, in an emergency, that is pretty important to know, right? So, where I grew up, there was absolutely nothing to do for some high schoolers that had nothing to do on a Friday night. So, if we weren't playing tabletop or something, for whatever reason, we would go out cruising, just driving around randomly. We'd get some Slurpees, we'd go get some AM/PM burgers. Untime. Fourth ship ends, and the change in atmosphere is unmistakable. Shipbreakers stop sparking their hand torches, long-armed construction waldos drop their grip and drift away from the wrecked holes. 2 clicks out, a cargo holder cuts its reactor, and the entire thing burns down like a cold ember in the dark. Untime. The closest thing anyone here has to a Sabbath. 23 minutes and 58 glorious seconds welded on the end of shift 4. A seemingly insignificant stretch of time, remaining like loose change after the rest of the hours are divided, counted, and spent. In the beginning, untime was merely a quirk of new celestial calendar, a more even way to divide the year now that humanity has uncoupled itself from Earth and its overwrought lunar calendar. But that was decades ago. These days, untime is for rest, for conversation, for anything that won't turn a buck for the bosses. As for the managers who choose not to observe this fine tradition, 2 weeks ago, one of them fell from a labor barge and hit every ship on the way down. If we were employing someone, we wouldn't be able to have them work, is what that says. All right, but we are going to continue to work. Anyways, so we would go out cruising. We would go get like Slurpees and AM/PM burgers because they were 67 cents. And that's a dang good burger for 67 cents. But when you're riding in the car with somebody and they say, do I take a left here? And you say, right. And then they take a right. And you're like, why did you turn right? Because you said right. So we had a new plan. We have left and bleep knack. Because you cannot confuse those two words at all. Am I taking a left or a bleep knack? And never again did we have that problem. All of high school. A matter of language, just like we talked about earlier. Getting Slurpees is peak mid. I like the Coke flavored ones. That was back when I still drank pop and whatnot. I really like those. They got rid of them. I don't even know if around here anybody has Slurpees anymore. A bunch of our gas stations have closed down too. Again, the Koof got those, like so much around here. Okay, it's 1 after. We said 10 I want to check, so let's speed this up. How do you do that? What do you need to know, Shinosuke? My guy was working. Oh, I gotcha. Did he actually off you? So what it is under roster, it's this period right here. You're not allowed to tell them they have to work during the 24. You died though? Well, that's what my guess would be. You can't allow them to work here. I don't know if they'll actually kill you for that. I believe your own character can, like I'm doing right now, but if you hire somebody, I don't think you want to try to make them do that. It's automatic? I think so? I haven't fiddled with that. The only thing we did was go to sleep at one point. Makara says, loving the series, by the way. Didn't kill it for lack of viewers. At least make it to Venus. I don't know if we're going to make it that far. As I'm sure you know, I've been having a lot of internet problems. And so RimWorld and this, if I have to cut it off suddenly, it's not so bad. If we're in the middle of like Shadow Empires, it really sucks to have to cut stream. Or if I'm playing Wandering Sword in the morning, it really would suck to have to cut midstream. Yes, I did, Shinosuke. So I did have somebody out. He did some esoteric things. He had me change around how I have things plugged in and some other things to see if that would help. It seems to be helping so far, but I haven't had the problem today at all. So, but it came back last night, so we'll see. If I have to have a weird plug-in situation, I'm okay with that. I just find that very strange that that would be the problem, is all I'm saying. I don't think it's internal, but he's the guy that has the job, so the proof will be in the pudding. If it actually stops happening, then he was right. That's all I can say. So anyways, that's why we've kind of been doing these two games a lot right now. Once I'm sure that we've got the connection problem fixed, then we can do other things. I want to get Wandering Sword done. I thought we were going to be done with Wandering Sword like 2 weeks ago. So, and we're at apparently like the halfway point, so we got a ways to go. Okay, there's 95%. All right, we're good. Let's cancel, let's hop, and then let's just speed up. We have almost 10 minutes. Yeah, let's just sit here. Next time we'll do some more random repairs. You lost all your oxygen? You know what it probably was, Shinosuke? You probably had a piece of floor or something, DK. Earlier we had a conduit explode while I was sitting in station. Had that been my floor, we would have vacked. Okay, 4 minutes. You lost it while wearing your suit. Did your suit puncture? I had that happen to me once. My helmet got damaged and I'm pretty sure it started leaking air. I don't know. That is weird. We'll still be doing. Well, I definitely will say I'm noticing statistical differences in the channel. So I really, really would like this to get resolved because it's killing me, man. It's killing me. No clearance. Yeah, I know we don't have clearance. Hail ship. You. Initiate dock. Dock. Wrong way. Okay, we need to slow down. How are we that far off? Okay, we need to slow down more. Okay, we're going 65, we're 2K out. Tappy, tappy. Tappy, tappy. Okay, stop, stop. The helmet, it could be. Like I said, I don't know for certain, but that would be my suspect. I had either the helmet or the suit got a hole in it, and I died because I couldn't figure out why my alarm was beeping. Let's slow it down some more. again, if we do bump, I want it to be really slow. All right, we made it. D0E. This is gonna be, it's a Lunamax. Lunamaxes are pretty big, right? The fact that it's 0 though means no rooms, probably no fusion core. All right, let's see what we got. Actually kind of juicy. And it does have some power, possibly. All right, helmet up. Toggle power. You're carrying a heavy load. I mean, it's not that heavy. Do I have room in here? No. Do I have room in here? No. Remind me what I have in that bin. A knife. All right, well, for now, we're going to have a knife and a piece of floor. Ooh, that was chuggy chug. Just got severe lethal hypoxia. Okay, you are venting something. Yeah, it's very quick. Yeah. If you don't have your helmet on and like you open the door, you'll instantly have it. Flip the switches. All right. Off. Okay, so pain some. Air pressure's fine. All right. Bin. Let's just take a walk around to start us off here. Bunch of bins. Okay, this looks really familiar. This floor plan. No, I take that back. That's different over here. Okay, plenty of pumps. Pumps are not, I mean, they're okay. Like, I'm gonna take them, but I'm not excited to see a pump. Okay, you will just scrap. Apparently we had to scrap the door to get into the bathroom. Perfect. Oh, okay, I take it back. All right, we got reactor core. Do we have any juice? Where's your fuel? It's gone. Okay, but that's all right. Okay. And you don't need to be repaired. Active liner is new. Do we have any other parts? The magnetic generator. Okay, we'll see if we can fit that. This is going to be really big. Let's uninstall it. There was some meat in the ship we were just on, but it was just chilling. There are some liners. Ah, yeah. Thermostat. I really want that N2 detector, and I just literally cannot find one. I just would like to have my pressure correct. Magnetic generators are big. Yeah, they are. It's only worth 3, so that's kind of a bleh. This is going to be pretty big too, but that's a lot better. Actually, is it worth it to repair this first rather than take it apart and then repair each individual part? I don't know how it spreads out the damage. And good. Yeah, as you can see, pretty large, not ridiculous. At least they're only 2x2s. All right, let's slow it down. All right, and we will use our airlock. I could have done that better, whatever. We got a lot to haul. I guess we're gonna have to cycle this relatively quickly because I'm only gonna be able to fit one in here. That's a little annoying. I don't think I would want to make it bigger though, because 3x3 usually does it pretty good. There. We do have a meaty lump in our throat, which makes me exceptionally worried. I don't know if that's from something we ate, because we did eat some random garbo food at some point, or if that's just, you know, sometimes you have a lump in your throat. Aluminum. My only natural enemy. Okay. Next. Yeah, let's get the ablative this time, because that can fit in there without cycling. Okay, and there were a couple. A 90%. Nice. There might be more in this bin, too. I like that the bin loot does seem like it's been made to make kind of sense. Like, it would make sense that this would be in that bin, right? Not in the bathroom. Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead does a good job with that, too. Where loot generally is where you would expect it to be. Not always, but generally. Okay. We can get at least one more part before we cycle that airlock. Yeah, I'm not really thinking that generator is particularly great. What do you got? A pressure suit, some cigarettes. Yeah. Not really feeling that. Not feeling you. Okay, thruster. Damaged. Maybe. Turbo air. Damaged thruster. Man. Thing is pretty banged up. I'm just looking for big things before we go bin diving. Motor on the floor. Okay, normal air stuff. Thermostat. Here we go. Non-damaged thruster. Install that. No wary lump means there's some meat on the ship. Maybe that message was from when we were on the meat ship, because I don't think I have any meat on my ship. Holy moly, how are we at 3 hours? Man, I enjoy every game I stream. Obviously, I wouldn't do it if I didn't. But this is one of those games that just melts the time. I was just thinking like, oh man, we almost at 2 hours. I really need some tea. It's 3 hours. Yeah, the O2. Yeah, we'll nab that. I think we're going to finish this wreck, and then I'm going to take my tea break. So a few more minutes before we do that. But yeah, I don't want to lose my voice or anything. Hopefully, assuming we don't have any internet problems, I think I am going to have a stream tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what time it's going to be. So if you're not in the Discord, maybe join the Discord if you want to get notified. I'll try to get it up early. Oh, it went outside. I'll try to get it up early enough that people will have a heads up. But Gold Adventure Gold is going to go into early access. And I've had some early access to that to play a little bit. So I think I'm going to show that off a little bit. It's gotten some nice polish since last time I showed it off. So I think we're going to do just a little bonus stream tomorrow. I already have this week's pregame video up and done. If you're a member, you already have it, access to the next two, actually, are on members first. Also, if you didn't watch it, the Gaff video went up yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. All right. Is there any way outside? No, we are airtight. No, we're not. There's just no way out. Okay. So come over here. I don't want to do it on the conduit. I want to do it on the wall. Uninstall. All right, come here. I don't know how you managed to jump outside, buddy. Speaking of gate, I do enjoy the diverse giant lore in Dominions games. Yes, yes. Yeah, I've been on a little bit of a giant kick lately. I've mentioned it in the past, but my favorite are like the weird races, basically the non-human ones for whatever they are. And so, yeah, there's not that many in late age, so I've been trying to like parse them out a little bit, but you know, sometimes you're just not feeling whatever else your plan was, and if I'm not enjoying it, why would I do it? So, yeah. So spoilers, we have another giant nation coming soon. If you're a member, you know. All right, let's get all this in here. I think we're gonna call it back to the base. I don't think I want to visit another wreck when we're this full. All right, very, very careful with this O2 canister. It is here, and that is not near a vent. That is near a switch. Okay. We still have not done the bins, and I think that's the last of the uninstalls, unless I see something that catches my eye. So let's do bin checks. Okay, bin. Antibiotic pills, we have some already. No bins. No bin. Bin. Empty. Nothing. What are you? You're just floor. Okay. Bin. I do need to pick up some kind of food. I think I'm gonna get the ones that don't explicitly say they have mystery meat in them. Environmental manual. I don't think that's worth anything. I guess we could check. It's in good shape. Garbage. Pain relief pills, possibly. Are there any actually in there? There are. All right. Oh, that reminds me. I was going to dump the old canister off. These are over the counter. That's not going to do it. We're going to need to go get those prescription ones. I'm pretty sure I have some more on the ship. One more core piece? Was there? Am I crazy? You know what? Sure, we'll grab a heat seat. I don't think I have one in my parts bag. All right, we'll check it when we get over there. Nada. Corner bin. Man, this UI really needs a polish pass. Like, really. Holy moly, that was some chunky. That was some chunk. Nada. I know that one has mystery meat in it. I don't think I'm gonna eat that. How about another frozen pizza? Okay, here we go. Sweet potato cake and garden salad. That sounds okay. Well, it doesn't, but it sounds like it doesn't have weird mystery meat in it. And apparently I'm gonna remember cheating death instead of going into the bin. You only took oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, we'll grab it when we get over there. I've got room. No bins, no bin. Is that another turbo? That is a turbo. Do I have room? I sure do. Okay. I will take the turbo. It's not damaged. And you were damaged, right? Yeah. We'll see how much room we have. I may see if the parts are here, I may fix those. If they're not, forget it. It's a lot of squeeze for not the most juice. All right. Let's head over there. Yeah, you're right. There is one right there. All right, so pop in here. Drop off. Back out. Let's just get that before I forget, because I already did. There we go. All right, let's finish the bin looking before I get sidetracked. No more. No more. Generator, I'm not particularly interested in. That's really big. Thermostat, I don't need. I'm pretty sure we looked in you, but just to double check. Yeah, we looked at that. Okay, yeah, I think that's basically it. All right, let's see if these have an easy repair. If we can do it, we'll do it. If not, then I'm out of here. He'll run around and grab whatever parts he needs. What exactly is out here that you need? That... Okay. I mean, that's pretty brave, man. Please tell me you're not coming outside to put these parts in. Really? Really? Hmm. I'm not the biggest fan, I'm going to be completely honest. You're going to go all the way around, aren't you? You want a battery? No, I think we're okay on that. Was there a small battery that I missed? I am interested in a small battery. I didn't notice one. Conduit wall. You felt like you need some exercise? I guess. If he tries to go outside again. You good? No. Okay. We're not doing that. Come back over here. That's not closer. He's doing some kind of weird pathfinding for that. Yeah, okay. There we go. Alright, I am happy enough to repair these. If nothing else, we're continuing to work on our skill. This one's still pretty low. We have 8 hours on our license. We have not been here for 8 hours, so our battery should be fine. Yeah, let's zoom this. Now, when you do the repairs, you still need to do a full restore also. So we're going to repair it, we're going to uninstall it, and then we'll restore it on the ship. So we should see the damage tag disappear here. Slow that down. There it is. Okay, so no longer damaged. Next, I want you... Oops, thruster, uninstall. Was it worth repairing first? I don't know. I didn't do it on there. I just uninstalled it. I should do that for science. I guess we can look and see the individual parts, how banged up they are. I would assume that the damage would be equally mitted out between each piece, but I don't know that. That's just what my gut would say. Because otherwise there'd be some weird cheesiness you could do where, like, all the broken bits is on one part or something. That would be weird. Alright, we have one more thruster. Alright, are you worth repairing? Let's see if the parts are here. Do not go outside or we're done. He's coming back for those. I think we're done here. I think we're done here. I don't want to fiddle with that. Okay. Grab that. Come back in here. Grab that. Bring it in here. No. Over there. No. Over there. You. There. Okay. We've got everything in the airlock. We checked all the bins. There was nothing else. Okay, the small battery that may exist. No. We're done with that, buddy. We're done with that. You, cancel. Alright, small battery. If there was one, I would expect it to be in this room. No. It would have been like over here probably because there's a switch. I'm not seeing if it is. Seat. Those are not worth much. We do have a battery over here. Oh, okay. Maybe I stand corrected. What are you? That's a pump. So where were you getting your juice from? Wait, where is this? Oh, there it is. I don't want the larger battery. I guess we could take it and sell it. Sure. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? switch box. I bought one, so we're good there. I don't know if you were in here, but we did some science with that, and a lot of the things I thought were what was draining were not the things that were draining us. I don't have a good explanation still. We do need to go to the switch box control panel and turn the nav station. Actually, turn everything back on. All right, so it's still warm enough in here. We're a little low on pressure. Let's actually fix that a little bit before I take my helmet off. So we're gonna have to turn on the N2. And because we cannot find a sensor, we have to do this by hand. Did I take that? Hang on, did I take that to auto? No, I have it on. Oh, I see, I'm on. It was paused probably. All right, we want this to get to about 80. All right, that's probably good. There we go. All right, that should be fine for the pressure. And that should be good. We'll give it a second. Equalize a little bit. And then helmet off. You are the parts bag. Another heat sink. All right, we could use a screen. We could use a couple screens. And maybe another motherboard. All right. Use you. And I'll tell you what. Let me take my tea break there before we take off. So, because I won't be able to remember any of the times or anything. So I'm going to take a fiver here. I'm going to go refresh my tea. Very happy that stream seems to be really solid. Hopefully we have a fix. Maybe we have a fix. A very weird one, but that would be nice. Okay, I am going to send you guys into lo-fi. My apologies. One of my to-dos that just didn't happen because I've been fighting the internet is I haven't made that video yet, so sorry about that. Okay, so here we go. 5-minute break. Start. I need to be on scene 1. Yep, I'll be back in 5, guys. All right, and we're coming back in break. Looking good. Nope, back to there. Okay, good night, Union, if you're still here. Sleep well, friend. Another question I was thinking. If I can plop stuff in my little bedroom on the station, right? Maybe we should offload some of those extra floors we've got, just so we're not lugging around the weight pointlessly. Okay, we want a leg. When do we want it? Well, we want it right now. Unfortunately, this is going to be annoying because we're going to have to kind of rotate our way around here. Unread message. Oh. Just creepy static noise. Cool. You love to see it, right? Alright, hail ship. Dock info. Request clearance. Undock. Alright. Jump on out. Back up a little bit. And, I mean, one way or the other, we're going to have to go around this big chunker. There we go. Slow it down. Okay, our bearing is actually not that far off. We can lower that just a little bit. Yep. And then get rid of the cross. Okay, I'm going to call that good enough. Okay, bearing is okay. Vertical, no, cross velocity is fine. Let's speed it up. We are quite a ways out here. We will juice it. Well, let's get it down to at least like... Man, we are really far out here. Holy moly. All right, 200 I think is going to be my top. I want to make sure I have reaction time. Okay. Proxy alarm is on 32 minutes. In 30 minutes, it would be what? 110. So I got 1. Let's sit back down. And then we'll reevaluate. Okay, things that need to be repaired over here. Condition 99. You're damaged. Shoot. I didn't realize I had you. Okay, maybe we have the stuff. This is why I didn't want to take stuff off my own ship. I want to make sure I have these parts in case we need them. Notice how he puts them all in his inventory too. Motor. Do we have everything we need or not? You feel your dreams are in sync with reality. Oh, I got a hair. Ugh. Ugh. Haired. You think the meat was bad enough? Okay, and let's fast forward. Unfortunately, that's gonna take me a hot minute because when we finish the repairs, I'm gonna have to do the restore too, so that's a little disappointing. Okay, you got a long ways to go, friend. Those skills are getting there, though. 6.8. Also, I think our pain's down a little bit. It's really hard to tell without a number or something, but at least we're not making the face that says I'm not good. Condition 9.99. Wow. All right. We'll be here a while. That's not too bad. 6.8 speed. Okay, 56. So we said 4 more minutes, give or take, before we hop on in. Okay. And we did 100%. Wow. Oops. All right. Liner is at 72%, so you definitely need some repair. The Suleiman. Okay. And time. Okay. Let's go recheck. As you can tell, I don't trust my math in space, especially when it's my character's life. All right, 14 minutes, so at 10 after, let's be back in the seat. You restore. I'll zip through that pretty quick. Very quick. I'm just comparing restore speed versus time. We're definitely better than we used to be. We used to be so much slower at that. Fine on power. 92, 93, 94, 95. Cancel that. Condition 100%, condition 100%. Okay, that's really weird. So it did shove all the bad conditioning onto one of them. That's good to know, I guess. That's weird that it works that way, but okay. Condition 99, but damaged. Dang it. I thought we had that fixed. I swear, yeah, this is the last one we loaded too. All right, well, let's see if we can repair it. We're missing a motor. Okay, well, we can pick up a motor on the station if we have to. I'm just annoyed because I thought we had that. I thought that was the proxy alarm for a second. Okay, that really freaked me out. And you're done. Okay, we're basically done with all the work we can do, so let's hop on it. Why are you dragging that? Come back here. No, do not drag that. Hop on into the seat. Okay. We're still traveling. Yep. Yep, I know, game. I don't want to do any adjustments. I just want to watch. 3 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay, we're going 200, so I am gonna want to slow down here. Yeah, let's bleed some of that off. Okay, that was too much. That was way too much. Keep it at about 100. Do I actually get pilot skill when I'm piloting? Like, I feel like we should have at least like 5% at this point. You know, something. Okay, let's bring this way down. All right. Fix. Oh wait. Fix our cross velocity. Try to fix our bearing. Okay. 3 minutes out. Sure. Let's go back up to like 50. Yep. Thank you. I think that's the guy behind me. That's not me. You better not smash into me. Holy moly, dude. That ain't cool, man. That ain't cool. That was way closer than you had to be. Okay, 1 minute. There's the real proxy alarm. Main menu, hail ship, okay leg, docking. Request clearance. I really wish you could see the distance on this screen. That makes that way stressful when you're trying to click through those menus as absolutely fast as you can. All right, yep. We know, man. All right, we're in normal speed. I'm gonna go a little bit to the left. There we go. Once you finish repair, you should refurbish a bit. Yeah. Random takes the simulant away if you don't have buffer things. Okay. So I should take them a little bit above the... I should take them to like 96 or something if we're doing them early. Okay, we're 2 out. I'm just going to speed up. I'm not going to use the thrusters while I'm in fast speed because I keep doing that. Okay, slow it down. Okay, slow it down some more. Clamp. Cool. All right, so we are thirsty. We are getting pretty tired. The question then becomes, We've got 7 hours on our license. We probably do another run. I don't think we would like to sleep now. Then again, that passing out made me exceedingly worried. I'm assuming it's because we lost our pain meds, but I don't know. I don't have a good explanation for that. Okay, so we know we need a motor. Let's head over here. And I would like to... Nope. You. Let's get changed. I decorated the rack with one suggestive image. Yeah, I was just going to open it, but I guess we could draw some waifus on it. Sure. All right. There we go. There you go. And my shoes. This is the left sneaker. The right sneaker. Apparently I've been running my light. Turn that off. Put that in there. All right. Over here. Put our emergency food away. Okay, toothbrush. You're going to move over to here. Sure. Pills. Sure. Do we have the good stuff? Yeah. Give me the good stuff. Okay, I'm also hauling around a bunch of stuff we pulled out of our bag. Let's go put that away. Yep. I really wish he wouldn't do that. I wish he would grab the correct amount. Okay, our drill has charge. Our Weber has charge. Now we need a motor. So let's go sell and get a motor. I don't think we're going to hang around here, so I'm not going to fiddle with the doors. Oh, I could wear... okay. I got you, Wing. That's probably what happened. Because I didn't do that. I took it exactly to fixed and then stopped. Okay, let's get rid of what we can, just to make space and make it easier to see what we're doing. So, loose like new. Okay, cool, 22K. We need to fix the battery. We have a thruster assembly that's like new. That's worth 3K. That, I mean, these are not bad, right? Like, that's almost... a little over half. I mean, that's not terrible. Oh, 2 canister? Yep. The nav, I'm not gonna fiddle with hooking that up. I'm just too lazy. Like new, yes. 2 of those. Damaged loose, that's no good. No good. Okay, I can't fix you, so you're fine. More O2. Another ablative. That, look at that, that's pretty juicy too. Look at that, almost a cool 50K. Yep. And we do have some more stuff, so we just need to do some repairs. Okay, so motor. We need 1 motor, please, in my hand. Accept. All right, hopefully that's it. I do find that these lists can kind of like change on you. So hopefully that's all we need. All right, that's you, right? So repair. Oh, you didn't put all the stuff in there, so now you're going to go unpack everything I repacked. And then throw the aluminum on the floor. Sure. Okay, we're giving parts to it slowly. Okay, now we're getting the repair. Alright, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. That's good to know, though. I didn't even consider that you could get wear by just sitting there. I would assume that would only be on installed parts. That also explains sometimes when I'm like, I swear I repaired this. Why is this not at 95%? We probably just hit another random tick. That's also probably how we almost blew ourselves up with that leaky canister. Because we had 2 of them. That's what made that situation so weird. One we were overfilling, and one I think just... I damaged it, or it degraded to a point where it could leak. I guess while we're here, we could... Well, we're going to leave like... Oops, shoot. We're going to leave like instantly. I'm not going to fiddle with changing things on and off. Okay, and you are now needs the condition, so now we restore you. Yeah, and unfortunately when you do repairs, you have to really drag them up from nothing. He was known as Razor, his favorite weapon, but he spent too much time in space. Then one fateful day, he came across a spicy poster. They now call him the Gooner. He's apparently been drawing them himself, so there you go. You actually can, on those PDAs, you can actually find spicy material. And yes, it does give you intimacy by looking at it. Alright, well, I wasn't gonna do it. But you made me. That's at least nice that I can do something like that. I bet you could have some really cool signal boxes set up because it has those logic switches. That could be kind of interesting. Like, I don't know, if you're low on power or something, start turning things off. Well, no, I guess it doesn't have a sensor, though. It has a delay, so you could make some sort of timer. So it's also fan art. He's a struggling artist. By day, his job is salvager. By night, he's a spicy artist. Don't tell Visa or MasterCard, please. Alright. And restore you. Alright, we're on it. I did hear, I didn't follow up on this. Only scabs. Oh. Oh, I'm not so sure about that one, Dan. I did hear that Japan either did or was going to put sanctions on Visa. Yeah. I don't want to fully dive back into that topic because that's the only new thing I have to say about it. But again, I really feel like those should be made into common carriers. Just like your phone company's not allowed to turn off your phone or your internet's not allowed to turn off your internet. Your payment processor, who is a duopoly, essentially, should not be allowed to fiddle with that stuff either. Okay, we're good. We've unloaded everything else. Let's hop into there and sell. Guess we need a drink, but we got that. And we're just going to immediately turn right back around. The Pirate Canyon? Alright, 2 of those. Yeah, that was totally worth it, though. Look at that. That's 6K more. So about 55,000 for 2 pretty mediocre wrecks. Not bad. Not bad. Although a good chunk of that did come from the fusion reactor. Okay, we're again above 100K. I'm just debating if we want to do anything before we leave. Where altruistic is still having problems. We could use a little intimacy. All right, let's go have a chat with our friend. Let's go get a drink first. And we'll go have a chat with our friend before we leave. Just see if we can help those stats a little bit. Okay, here we need to have a drink. And we'll freshen up. Okay, we are well groomed. There you go. We could sleep, but we're not going to. We don't need to use the potty. We've eaten, we've drank, still have the pain. I bet you those pain meds, based on what we saw there, I bet you that me keep popping those is not actually doing anything. I think the way this game works is the pills just give us a tag for having pain pills, essentially, just a hidden one. So as long as we have that tag, I don't think it's doing anything. Software engineering 0. No pilot skill 0, though. That kind of makes me really want to see what pilot skill's doing. See, the way that they got to Steam, essentially, is they basically said that you've been proven to be a risky vendor, and so we have to slap you with all these extra things. Oh, shoot, the battery. How are you not in my cell thing? Because you're a risky vendor, now you have to jump through all these extra hoops. Like, they did the same thing to itch.io, and there's just no way a business can do that. Like, You know, it's the process is the punishment, essentially. But, yeah. Like I said, it's not illegal. Obviously, Steam would be in trouble if they were selling illegal games. Like, nobody supports that. That is such a straw man argument. And again, so far they haven't touched anything I care about, but you know it's coming, right? Because it never stops. It never stops. I mean, this game, it's too spicy. We gotta pull that too. Oh, you can't have Doom because it's too bloody, it's too violent, it has guns. Oh, it has demons in it. We don't like that. Like, you have to take a principled stand on these things, and that's why they take those angles of attack, because nobody wants to defend that stuff, right? That's why that's what they always start with, things like that. It's like the 90s, video games are making the kids violent. We have to get rid of Grand Theft Auto. It's the same energy. I just hate that stuff. I hate that stuff so much. Let adults do what they want if it's only affecting themselves and it's not illegal. And they use the umbrella of, well, it's for the kids. Well, parents have responsibility there. Ready or Not's a good example. Yeah. Didn't it already get pulled, Nichan? I thought that was one of the ones that did get pulled. Like I said, it's not affecting anything I really care about. It's the principled stand. Tipper Gore and the music? Yep. Yep. When I was a kid, whatever it was, I think it was probably Linkin Park, was the first CD I got that had the explicit warning sticker. I had that on my computer for like years. and at least the argument there is it's radio. I don't agree with the argument, but I can see what they're saying. How can you control what a person can hear on the radio if they're underage? I see the argument, at least. I would say that's a parent's responsibility, not somebody else's, but at least that has some argument to stand on. Steam does not. Steam does not. And by virtue of the fact that you have to pay with a credit card, how are you getting a credit card when you're underage? Yes, I do know there are ways to do it, but I don't know. What I would like to see is some new payment processors. I think Steam should just make their own. Without going into any of the side stuff, there's a social media called Gab, and they had to make their own payment processor because no one would work with them. Like at one point, they literally had people mailing them checks because nobody would process their money. So yeah, again, that's the same thing with like going to all digital and not having the option for cash. Like that means your bank can just decide that you're not allowed to use your money. Like that makes me very dystopia feel. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. That makes me very nervous. Trust no one, not even yourself. Insert the meme here for me. Okay, we sold the battery. Let's go check our friend. Where you at, friend? Not you, the good friend. Hannah is in the commercial district. To the commercial district. Yeah, and again, like I said, you don't have to like these things that they're doing. It has to be based on principle. You just have to take a firm, principled stance on things like that. Okay, there's Hannah. All right. Oh, that's right. She has another problem. All right, let's go up and show her our trick to start with. Hey, Hannah, look what I can do. Whee! You think I would actually be getting healthier if I'm able to actually do burpees? She's laughing. Okay, that's good, guys. That's good. All right, we'll admit our worries. All right, what do we mainly need here? Time out. What we mainly need... We need some meaning. We can do that on our own, I think. We're actually not that bad, now that I look at it. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, no, that's her. Oh, actually. Now that I'm talking about myself. Okay, intimacy we need. And that's really the only big one. Altruism would be nice. Okay. And then just kind of whatever we're feeling. We need some intimacy. Oh, there's some altruism. K-Leg has low gravity? Yes, it does. Droog says, I'm starting to think Hannah's too high maintenance. Yes, she seems to have a lot of legal problems. I will say that. Now, what's your career issue? All right, I'll bite. Wants to talk to Jeffrey Alvin Campbell. Okay. We'll do that and we'll be right back. Jeffrey. He is... Location nomad. He is not available currently. I'll agree to help you, but we're not going to be able to do it at the moment. All right, let's try asking about family. She was okay with that once before. The stats on those are great if we could ever pull those off. Hannah says she has 2 kids and they fight constantly. Oh no, we're dating a single mom. Okay, now I'm getting a little more concerned. Now I'm a little more concerned. I guess we're not technically dating. Although we do have crushes on each other. Pop girls and jealousy make legal problems. A lot of legal problems for... This is not the space cop, though. She's the manager. The space cop's the one that bullies me. Alright, we'll change the subject. Let's get some meaning out of the conversation. You make allowances for certain superstitions. Yeah. Urgency, okay. Yeah. Reassure with logic. You make allowance. Why does that keep popping up? Hannah takes a deep breath and nods. Alright. We're gonna show her the trick again. It's hard to get respect, okay? It's really hard to get respect. No respect. I get no respect. Alright, I think we're good here. We'll do one more altruism. How are we doing on that? Did we get it anywhere? No, we sure didn't. What is the big play to get altruism? Like, what am I missing? Because it's like the one I can't do for some reason. She's just tsundere flirting? Okay. Could be, could be. I mean, to be fair, we did beat a pirate. That's all I'm saying. How many people on this station can say that? They don't need to know the details. They just need to know that we won that fight. Knife injury? Okay, let's peek at what wrecks are around since we're down here anyways. Maybe we can get a hint of where we could find something juicy. You have to ask her. Yeah, don't they normally not like to talk about that though? Or is that just me being a noob and not understanding? Alright, these are for sale. A labor barge. A cargo space exterior? Oh. Passenger shuttle. Like, this would be a nice upgrade, but look at the price. Look at the price. Has a bathroom and a wellness room. Let's get decadent, eh? Okay. Obviously not. Okay, here, what we're looking for is things that we haven't been to. Now, a gas tug would be worthwhile if it was oxygen. If it's nitrogen, it's like 10k tops, if all the thrusters are good. A freighter, 115 kilometers. Another labor barge. A shuttle is a big no. Survey. I don't know what the survey one is like. That's at 98. Another freighter, but that is way too far away. No. No. We're not doing 13,000. That must be an incoming ship, I bet. Something's dragging it here. Okay, 85k. Another freighter. Another survey. Okay. 85. 115. 85 and 115. 85, 115. Those are the two we're going to go look at. Gas tug might have an into. Okay. That makes it a little more interesting to me. Actually, hang on a second. We didn't... No, this isn't the right spot. I want to go check that supply thing while we're here. It may have reset. That was in the Mesca form. Altruism is when you give a group of 100 smoke leaf to buy a friend. Yes. How do I do that in this game? I'm down. How do we do it? Okay. Bin, a lot of bins, racks, storage bay, floors, contaminant pressure alarm, Atmos scrubber, cooler, heater, fridge, sink, arcade, air vent. Stools. Nope. Nope. All right. Not of there. You found most of your in-twos on gas ships. Okay. You take a call from Jake Brooks, an ex-con who insists on speaking in person very soon. They seem cagey, nervous, and eager to get off the comms. Does that mean he just arrived on the station? His location is Nomad. Isn't that the other station? Or am I crazy? Okay, no, we were done here. We need to go back to the port. Look for people with an exclamation point. They want to borrow money? Okay. I don't love giving them away some money, but I would be willing to do it if it meant the fact that I could get some altruism. Just to get that out of the red that bad. Okay, I'm going to double check this. I don't think this sells it, but just to be certain. So, into or sensor. No, bunch of floor stuff. Okay. And then let's check you. Nomad is probably the shipmate. Ah, you're right. There was a Nomad flying around. Yep, you're right. Okay, Mescaform. Full. Air, flasks, scrubbers. Batteries, tools. Nope. All right. I do need to remember, we do have that cargo webbing on our ship, if we ever want to use it. You know what? We're probably going to need to eat while we're out again. Let's pick up something better than that garbage before we leave. Droog says, 13 likes from 44 viewers. Click the button, peeps. Would be appreciated. Generally speaking, I get about 10% likes, which is actually pretty good. It does really help. I know that's such a stupid cliche thing, but there's a whole bunch of metrics that YouTube looks at, and that's one of them. Is what's your ratio of interaction? Likes, people chatting, people leaving comments, how long you watch, and when you're done watching, if you get off of YouTube or if you watch another video, and if you watch another video, is it one of mine or is it somebody else's? Like, those are all stats that, depending on how they're going, make a huge difference for a channel. Unfortunately, we just have to play YouTube's game. That just is what it is. All right, we're gonna drop there. All right, we got lunch. Now I just remembered. Let's recharge our battery before we go. I don't want to sail out there if I'm not full. What happened to the gun we found? We sold it. There's a certain type of gun that we can use that won't puncture holes. We do not want to use something that can puncture our hole. Especially because we do not have skill. All right. Control box. On. I will admit, it is cool to have some more buttons to flick. I do quite like that. Insurance fraud. Find out what Jake needs. Not sure I want to be a part of that. All right, 115K. That's going to be too close, right? That's 86. 85 was the other one. 99. The Joy Boy? Oh no. All right, we've been to all those. 169's too far. All right, it could be on the other side. I'm not seeing anything. We could go to these, but this is gonna fly away from me. That's annoying. Could go out there. That's really far away. Yikes. Yikes. I think I'm gonna pull out of here and we're gonna fly over and see what's behind the asteroid. 86 sounds right. That's true, and we are orbiting away from it. All right, we'll give it a shot. That's the best intel we have, so we'll give it a shot. All right, docking info. Give me clearance, please. Undock, please. And we're free. You know what? Before we go, yeah, let's pop another. Oh, I don't know, 50K down. Close enough, and we'll pay our fees just so I don't forget. I don't want overdraft fees or whatever. All right, use it. Okay, zoom me in. That's where I thought touching this was a bad thing. Oh, okay. We haven't undocked. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. And then it bumps me out. Okay. Everything is okay in the world. I'm not crazy. It's all good. All right. Turn around. Putting a hatch in front of your airlock slows down pirates as they try to board since they have to slowly open the hatch. Let's actually move forward a little bit. I mean, I guess that is true, but so would I. I would also have to open the hatch. Did anyone make a note of the target codes? I didn't remember. One of them started with an HJ maybe? HJ 26? But as we know, goldfish brain. Streaming uses up too much of my mental RAM. Alright, let's just float for a second here. Fix our bearing. 350, 355, slow it down. Okay, we're drifting a little bit, but not too bad. All right, let's bleed off the cross. Way down. I'm tapping it as lightly as I can. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. 14 minutes. I mean, that's fine, but let's bring it up to 100. That's kind of my standard cruising. Okay, 13 minutes. So in 10 minutes, it would be 5 after, let's call it. All right. And then, actually, no. Let's go change our battery. There's no reason not to. This should be filled up. All right. Good battery in bag. Bad battery in there. Good battery in drill. Okay. And then repair whatever. 5 after, back in seat. Anyone know how many hours you need to put into the game before you make any real progress? Well, I mean, it's kind of open-ended, right? Like, what is your goal? Like, Shinosuke, who was in here earlier, said he was able to hire a crew member before his first day ended. We're on day 2, and we got absolutely beaten up. I don't know if you watched episode 1, but we had a pressurized event that almost killed us. We had a pirate that almost killed us. And we had a minor crash that almost killed us. It was a very eventful day. You can fly to other planets. For that, you need to get a torch drive. If you had to build a torch drive, you need a lot of parts and a lot of money. So for me, my goal right now, I want to pay off our debt. I want to expand the ship to the point that I can at least get a bed, a little bit of space for a bed, and then I want to hire an NPC. That's my current goals. But I like sandbox games, so it doesn't bother me. We are about 12 hours into this save, but if you weren't streaming it, you could play a lot faster than me. Like, a lot faster than me. So you're on automatic and you have nothing to do. He's feeling liberated. I mean, sure. Let's, remember cheating death? Yeah, we like that. We'll remember it again. And how about some social app, I suppose? And we'll remember our family. Sure, sure. Yep, I remember them. Write home a little bit. I guess we could cocoon for a second. Sure. Learn solitude. All right, yeah, there's not much else to do there. This is why I need an exercise machine now. We're kind of to the point where sometimes I don't have anything to do on our journey. How we looking? 9 hours. There's no way. We have about 6 hours. Let's look exactly. Our pass ends at 8:20. At 8:20. We probably will do this run and then we'll bunk down and we'll sleep because we are really tired. Pushing 24-hour days is rough. This is only day 2? I believe so. I believe so. Like I said, do remember, I pause a lot. I'm stopping to do things on stream. If you were playing and you were like locked in, like you could do a lot more things on times 16 speed. I just worry I'm gonna crash and get myself killed. How many hours characters to lose silly mistakes? 3 or 4 characters. Either a couple of them died, a couple of them I just restarted because I was testing things. And I did that over probably 6 hours. I probably have about 10 hours off of stream that I played. Not a terrible amount. But I also have all these friendly people who help me and can answer my questions and give me suggestions. So I do have that bonus. It's like when we were playing Mechabellum and we would win. It's like, yeah, we won, but do remember it was me and my 20 friends here in chat versus one person. So just take it with a grain of salt. All right, and here we are. We're in normal speed. Hail ship, close ship, initiate docking. Show on nav map. I also have, whoops, that was not what I wanted. Docking. I screwed that up. Hail ship, local, initiate dock. I also have watched some other people play a decent amount. Rodamount has some good playthroughs. He made one about a month ago with some good tutorial. That's not the one I watched, unfortunately. I watched him play in the past, but I mean, I still got some of the base ideas, right? All right, let's bleed off some of this speed. A little more, please. A lot more, please. Okay, 40 is probably fine. Slow down. Line. Yeah, we're drifting ever so slightly. Okay, bleed some more. I like to keep my velocity a factor of 10 lower than my current distance. There it is. D1E Ceres Max. I don't know the size of Ceres Max. Is that bigger or smaller than Lunar? What this means is the largest ship that can land on the surface, I believe. So if you have a Lunamax, it's the biggest ship that can land on the moon. A Ceres Max is the biggest ship that can land on Ceres. I believe that's what that means. Hey, Epic. Good to see you, man. Hey, howdy, people. Finally able to catch another stream of Ostranauts. Looks pretty awesome from what I've seen so far. I've really enjoyed it. This has definitely been my gaming bug recently. Okay, step 1. Ooh la la. Apparently Ceres Max is all right. Okay. I didn't see anything piratey. All right, let's get dressed for work. Oh, I forgot to take off my shoes. Nope. Put it on. Put that away. Helmet on. Get our light. Turn on our light. I also have the bonus here that I have played a lot of Project Zomboid and I have played a lot of Cataclysm Dark Day Ahead. This is very similar. Like, in the fact of like manipulating menus and understanding nested menus, things like that. So I have that advantage. I guess I'll just hang on to that. I'm kind of letting stuff accumulate, which I really shouldn't do. Put our pain pills in our pocket. That's fine. Yep. Okay, let's do it. Which is bigger, the moon or Ceres? I actually don't know. I do not know. Would one of the smart people in chat enlighten us? Oh, it's a thermostat. Dang it. You keep fooling me. Okay, we'll probably take that tank. Yeah, that's probably worth just doing so I don't miss it. I do see we have a turbo. Not damaged. moon, I think. Ceres is just a bigger rock. We're on the asteroid we're here is on Ganymede. Is it 1036? Which is a real thing. Like, you could go look that thing up. Okay, we'll pop you over there. Yeah, let's actually do our bins first. I think that's a better way to do it. And for once, let's go right. Okay, a damaged thruster. We'll see how our space is. Okay, PDA, nice. Environmental. Gunmetal coveralls. The coveralls, the fact that they don't fit underneath the suit is really annoying. I wish I had something to change into that would just fit under the suit, basically. We're in it and it's empty. I kept thinking, why is it not opening? CO2 pressure sensor. I got excited there for a second. Oop, apparently we're gonna chug for a second. Yeah, motherboard. I do kind of want another motherboard. What else did I say we needed? Screens and motors. We could use a couple screens and motors. Transponder, but it's damaged. Okay, a good thruster. You know, would it be worth my time? Like, is it worth my time to go around and maybe, like, tag things? Apparently that's not the right thing to tag. How are you not equipment? Uninstall equipment. Uninstall loose. Can. Conduit. Floor. Okay, maybe it's not worth my time. Cloth. Is that clean cloth? This is actually useful for some repairs. I will grab that. It's kind of rare to actually see clean cloth. Moon is way bigger, if you remember correctly. Our moon is rather large and formed from the Earth. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of things about those. They found these giant, like, blob chunks in the Earth's mantle, and they're wondering if it's not from the collision that probably formed the moon. We will scrap this door to get it out of the way. Speedy, speedy. Right. What do we got? Oh, not aluminum. I hate aluminum. The worst metal. A motor, but it's in pretty bad shape. I don't want to pick up broken stuff. Scrap steel, we're fine. What do we got? A damaged EVA helmet, bunch of booze. Okay, that screen's okay. I'll take it. At least one. And that motor's okay. I'll take it. Just to have some repair parts. Okay, we do have the core. It is not damaged. Excellent. And the liner's like new. Excellent. Some more clean cloth, but it only stacks to 10. I don't want more than a stack. Pocket knife. Okay, garbage. God, this game could really use some more real estate. Again, like, this whole section should be up here. It should be taking up like this much space, not my entire bloody screen. Especially having the helmet UI on top of that. Oh, hang on, almost missed that. There's bins here. Great. Try it. Open it. Fire extinguisher, a splint, and some batteries. That's not doing it for me. What do you got? Inventory. The anomalies under... I don't remember if it was specifically under Africa, but they're just big blobs of material that are not consistent with the other material around them. When there's earthquakes, we can see you can tell how far, like you can pinpoint things because it travels at different speeds through different materials. So it's almost like you can get kind of like an ultrasound underneath the planet crust. I'm not sure if that's the best way to put it, but I think that gets the idea across. Okay, a whole bunch of nothing. That is very disappointing. All right, here's a couple more. These are in such good shape. You think there'd be something in here. What are you shipping? A couple sneakers and a splint. Okay. Ammo. Lucky says panic. It's a poster. Everyone's favorite Lucky the Luska. This one is an acronym of steps for responding to ship atmosphere breaches. Okay, so it's not a pinup picture. I don't think we're interested. And I literally can't even see what's in that because the UI is in the way. Let's open it again. Environmental, sneakers, t-shirt. Who is shipping this crap? Do you have any idea how expensive it is to ship things? And you're shipping used sneakers. Apparently the resale market is surviving very well after the apocalypse. Okay, we do have another turbo. Ooh, what do we got? Helium. That's probably worth taking, but it's not the D20. I'm gonna uninstall this so I don't miss it. A good O2 tank. Infrasound. Okay, yeah, fair. I don't like this soundtrack. You sure endless goat is not creeping up on you? Hopefully not. Hopefully this is a goat-free zone. I haven't seen Kermode recently, so you never know. Oh! It's a cryo. The cryo's worth very little. Very little. Another turbo pump, though. Battery. Pellet feeder. That's kind of mid. Another heat sink. I'll grab one. Alright, I have not been particularly impressed, if I'm being honest. Seal kit. Soldering iron. Nope. Alright, you. Pry. By the way, you do need a crowbar to pry these. I have my crowbar on my clip point. So that's how I'm able to do this. If anyone missed that. Okay, a handgun. Those sell. Other than that, pretty much garbage, though. Well, actually, that suit helmet might be worth something. That's not in too bad a shape. And again, this UI, man. Nothing I want. There's no other space, man. There's nowhere else to put it. A damaged backpack, which will peak. It's empty. Okay, down here, inventory. These are kind of annoying to get in and out of if I'm being honest. All right, we'll trade that out for the better one. 87. Okay, you're better. Okay, well, our bag is full, so unless we see something juicy, I'm going to keep checking them because it's just what we have. You're fatigued from prolonged... Okay, yeah. I know, man. I know. It'll be all right. That is a lot of fatigue, I will say. Maybe we're only going to get one wreck before we have to call it. I'm fatigued of looking at these crates and having the UI in my way. I'll tell you that. There's just no other place to put this is the problem. Especially because I need to come click it sometimes. Are you getting in there or what, man? Oh, I'm drawing more suggestive images on the crate. Space dong. Apparently we've taken to believing we're some kind of artist. Because we weren't doing this before. Why not just hack them? I guess we could double check that. Shoot, I can't see that. 66? Maybe. I'm gonna put that outside the crate. Okay, so you're saying access the lock? I guess that's true. We are doing a whole bunch. We are doing a whole bunch of exertion to do that. Okay, and unlock. Yep. Then it closed. Inventory. That's actually a pretty good tip there. That was a pretty good tip, actually. I didn't think about that. Okay, yeah, not seeing it. All right. Oh, I can't drag that? Sad. Go up there. No, I'm trying to put it somewhere I can see it. That's not helping. All right, go over there. And this style apparently doesn't have freight containers. It just has the webbing, which this makes sense. We did see one that had that, so. All right, a couple. Oh. Bin. Nothing. Bin. Nothing. Parts. Boy, this is like a scrap hauler. We sell used clothes, one flavor of trenchers, and that's like it. And some spare parts. Okay, I think I remember seeing. Yeah, we went through those. Okay, so let me come over here. Let me grab you. I need to take a couple things out of my bag, so we'll put those spare parts away. Yep. Where do we want to put this? We'll put it over here. All right, canister goes there. Spare parts bag gets motherboard, 2 monitors, 2 motors. Oh, we can't fit the clean cloth. Okay, well, cancel. We'll go into that one. All right, clean cloth. Now, the rest of this is okay. To make sure I remember to sell it, though, since we're probably going to have to call it here. Our guy's getting too tired. I think we're going to have to go back to station here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we're okay. We'll see. But now we have... Oh, and an extra helmet. Yes. Okay. All right, let's start ripping this baby apart. Okay, so what do we have in the fusion room? We have the core. Maybe the reactor. This is like a 3x2, though. It's not great, and it's already damaged. I will take the helium. All right, let's start with the core. That's probably the biggest bang for our buck. All right, let's do a little science here. Let's restore this first, and then take it apart. Last time, it shoved all the bad condition onto 1/4 of the parts. So we'll see about that. Remember the EVA. Yeah, I'm definitely... In fact, you know what? Let's just do that so I don't forget. Hopefully I can stuff an EVA suit in my bag. Otherwise, I'm not sure how I can carry that. All right, it's over here. You. Yes, I can. Okay. What are those? Just random conduit? Okay. Yeah, there's not much over here. I don't like this style of ship. I guess this would be okay. Like, you have an airlock that then goes out here. These webbings are really light, so I think that's why they would use those. I don't know. Not a huge fan of that. Okay, restore. Okay, so a few turbo pumps. We had like 1 or 2 thrusters that weren't damaged. I'm willing to try to repair. So if the parts are here, we'll do it. And if they're not, forget it. Beeping at me. Yeah, that's one of the things I love about games like this, though. Like, is Sirius bigger than the moon? Well, now we know that the moon's bigger. You know, we learned something. Apparently, there's an asteroid around that's in Earth orbit called Ganymede. Now we learned that. You know, all kinds of stuff. I vaguely understand. Maybe a little more than vaguely. I did take college level physics, like velocity, cross velocity, etc., etc. So it's good to brush up on that. You know, use it or lose it type stuff. I don't know. It always annoys me when people rag on video games, especially if it's just a hobby, like as if somebody's hobby is better than somebody else's hobby. I think you could do a lot worse than video games, especially if you're learning new things, learning new skills. Maybe that's just me. The words of a junkie. All right, yeah. Well, you do take a while, don't you? And I can't actually see what we're repairing. We just have to go via the bar. And it is wiggling ever so slightly. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, while I generally would say that nobody's hobby is better than others, there are some destructive things you could choose to do. One of my, I don't know if you'd say childhood friends, but one of the neighbor kids just went down a route of doing substances, etc., and just absolutely ruined their life. Absolutely ruined it. Basically fried themselves. They have no credit. They have a huge rap sheet. They can't get an apartment, just nothing. And it's like, you made some really bad choices. You made some really bad choices. And it's, you know, it's easy to look down on people that do that, but you know, you didn't walk their shoes. So I can only wish them the best. But they also cause a lot of problems for other people too, so yeah, it is what it is there. All right, let's speed this up. I'm very curious to see how this is gonna do. Okay, we split it apart, and everything's at 100%, and this took a tiny amount of condition. So I think it would probably be best just to take it apart, especially if it shoves all the bad condition onto one part. I think that's what I'll do in the future, generally speaking. Right, we're going to immediately load this. Yep. This is where also having another crew member would be nice. I could flag things for hauling, and I assume they could at least haul things back and forth. And then if they're done doing that, they could start repairing loose items while I continue to salvage the ship. I guess it depends what their skills are, but in theory, that's what I'm thinking. All right, you... All right. My Tetris skills coming in use. Did any of you guys watch the Drop Duchy streams I did? That's a kind of cute game. It's like a city builder if it was Tetris. I still have that installed, actually. Every once in a while when my wrists start hurting, I have to play something on controller for a little while and give my wrists a break. And so that's kind of been one of my go-tos recently. There are so many good creative games coming out. I'm so happy. There was a point several years ago now, quite a few, but like me and my friends were wanting to play video games, and there was no strategy games. There were no co-op games. There wasn't an MMO we wanted to play. It sucked. It really sucked. It felt like that lasted for a few years where there was just nothing coming out that was good. And at least now, yeah, we have some stinkers, but at least we're getting other things that are pretty good. Having kind of that indie renaissance too, which is nice. Okay, we still got plenty of room left. Okay, we did have a turbo right at the door. Let's uninstall you. You're not damaged. Get that. And yoink, thank you. Yeah, let's just drag in the airlock. It's worth doing. All right, there you go. If you're starting new, that is a big tip I would give you. If you don't start with a airlock and then a small room and a door, get one. Build it if you have to, because if you're just coming in and out of your airlock, you're losing so much atmo. And like you see, it's really difficult to manage that for me right now because I don't have the sensor, so I have to kind of like hand do it, which is annoying as. All right, let's uninstall you. Yours is immersive sim games. This feels pretty immersive to me, I will say. I'm trying to think what the last sim I really got into was. I guess it would be 4X. Okay, I'll let a little cat out of the bag. Unable to comply. Why not? Why can't you uninstall that? All right, well, take the wall out then. 4X has a big patch coming out called Diplomacy, and either when it gets a little further into its beta, or I just feel like it, we're probably going to start a 4X series. It'll be kind of like this, where it's going to be a lot of just like space and chill. So if you like this kind of thing, I think you'll like that. I am not great at it. I only have 10, 20, 30 hours in 4X. So it'll be another game where I'm sure people will be able to teach me a ton. But I already kind of know what I want to do for the playthrough, so it should be really fun. And it's a game that I can use my controller to fly on, so give those poor wrists a little break too. That's very weird to me that I could not uninstall that without making room here. I don't know why that was the case. Strange. All right, we'll grab you. Come on down. Yep. Come on in. Drop you off. Terran, not for this playthrough. I don't think I'm going to do Terran. There's so many playthroughs on YouTube that already do Terran. Yeah. Well, I'm not necessarily a trend follower or anything. I do take into account what I think will perform well. The best thing is that the people who are watching it live enjoy it, and the second best thing is that people watch the VOD. Because the VOD will actually make me a few pennies off of ads, whereas live, because I don't run ads while we play, I think you guys get an intro ad, and then I run one when I take my break. So the VODs actually get me a few cents. For example, I'll throw this out there. When Dominions was doing really well, and I would get about 2,000 views on a pregame video in 5 days, that would make me about $5, maybe. That's when the ad money was good and the views were good, if that puts that into perspective. And just spoilers, I'm not getting 2,000 views on Ostranauts, just to put that into perspective. Best boys babons. Well, I'll give you one hint in chat, and I'll see if you can get it, Tanth. There's your hint. What do you think we're gonna play? That should probably tell you. But I'm gonna have some flavor on it. I have kind of a little storyline. I have practiced the beginning a little bit, so I am kind of prepped up for it. I'm basically just waiting for Diplomacy either to launch, but I don't know when it's gonna do that, or maybe to get a couple patches in. They're also adding DLSS, which, while I can run the game just fine, it is a game that will eat your CPU. So I'm a little concerned about the game running well while running OBS, while streaming, while having, you know, all my other software running to stream and whatnot. So it can be a little bit of a bear. Uninstall. How far out can you go in this game? I believe it's only solar system. I mean, if we're traveling around in torch drives, you're not doing interstellar travel. I mean, the fact that we're playing a Newtonian, a game that has Newtonian physics, and we can even do interplanetary travel is already pretty pushing it. By the way, since we're talking space and distances, have you guys ever listened to the noise that, was it Voyager? Yeah, Voyager was recording when it actually left the heliosphere? There's like really weird noises. If you haven't ever listened to that, it's on YouTube. Just look up like Voyager heliosphere noise or something, and you'll get it. It's a very strange thing. Okay, one. And let's drag these in. We're getting kind of close to full. So actually, this was a pretty good run. Even if we do have to go back to station, this is not terrible. Space actually being loud. Well, the thing is, there's nothing to transmit the sound. So it's very weird. It's quietly loud, if that makes any sense. That's why when you leave the heliosphere, that's the distance that our sun can influence, essentially. I'm kind of butchering that, but yeah, so there's enough particles that we can pick up sound, but not much. Okay, let that close. All right, so we have five. Okay, we got plenty of space left. We can fit 5 3x1s if we had to. I don't think there's that much left. Which do you guys think is worth more? The helium container or the fuel regulator? The fuel regulator is damaged. You're not worth much. Yeah, no more up there. We don't have a ton. The thing that's holding me up is there's only 3,500. And that sounds like that's really low, but I'm not certain if it is. I don't know what the capacity of these containers are, and they don't give me a percentage like the normal ones do. The helium is full? Okay. I guess we'll take the helium then. DLSS is not a problem, sadly. Universe causes lags. Well, the thing is, the DLSS pulls some of the juice, the processing juice needed away from the CPU and back to my video card. I have a 4070 Ti Super, so a good card, nothing crazy, but a good card. And so the more headroom I can leave on the 7800 X3D, which is my CPU, the better. I can run the game just fine. Like I said, I played it single player. Just the more headroom I can leave, the better. And I want to be able to be there for space battles. I know they have kind of a out of sight system, but that doesn't make for very great viewing. So I'm hoping it'll play nice enough that we can at least be at some of the battles. We'll see. We'll see. That'll probably be a very long-term series too, because just like with this one, you know, you can spend 4 hours dropping buoys if you want. All right, and plunk. Okay, so that's going to take, the helium's going to take up this entire compartment. So we have 2x4 left. So I guess we can get the little torch piece. I guess that will fit. AI is ultra dumb and high attention. Well, that sucks. Uninstall. It's kind of funny, like, so many video games are like so close to being there if they could just get their NPC AIs right. Like so many games, the NPCs are just, they're absolute terrible. They're absolutely terrible. Like they can't do basic game functions. Gallows Glass, since you've commented on that, have you ever listened to the sounds of black holes? Or like when we've caught black holes, like one black hole consuming another one? Those are creepy sounds too. Those are like existential dread sounds to me. All right, let's drag it. Come here, buddy. Hopefully you're worth something good. Like I said, I think the helium's pretty cheap, but I might be wrong about that. Especially if you think that's full. All right, uninstall you, and then oh, well, hold on, hang on, you're damaged. Cancel. Can we repair you? If the answer is yes, we'll take you. If no, then I'm not. Okay. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, that's so cool to me. Well, and the fact, like, the system that we use to detect black hole gravity stuff is crazy. They've got these, it's basically like a L shape, and you have laser going this way and you have a laser going this way, and you measure the time difference between the laser bouncing back and forth, so you can measure the gravity waves, because the wave frequency is so long that we can't measure it any other way. You wouldn't notice that it's happening. Abyssal horror, yeah. Good old existential dread. You know, whenever you're bored, you can, it's there for you. It's there for you. Logo. Yeah, logo. Mm-hmm. What a cool way to do that. And the time differences it measures are so minuscule. It's crazy. LLGO. Autocorrect. I'm helping, says autocorrect. The bloop. Yeah, I've heard the bloop. Me personally, I think it was a giant chunk of ice, like, breaking off somewhere. Like, maybe an underwater break off, so it didn't, like, splash, but it was like, bloop, when it disconnected. But again, like, you have to remember when you're hearing those things is they're either sped up or their frequency changed so that the human ear can hear it. Because some of those sound waves are so long, we can't hear them. All right, we want to do a little restore first. We learned our lesson. Okay, that's probably enough. Cancel. We'll uninstall. We did chunk through this battery pretty heavily. Okay, get in my wallet. You are not a 2x3. Uh-oh. Okay, nope, I can fix this. I can fix this. I hope. Mistakes may have just been made. Okay, we need to fix that. All right, so if I come in here and we pick up these couple things, these are all for sale, so that's fine. And you. Ah, all the buttons. You down and down. And then you... Okay, I think it fits right here. Yeah, I think we're okay now. I would be very sad if I did all that work and then this didn't fit properly. I guess we could sit in our lap while we fly, but that's pretty painful. And, you know. Hello, darkness, my old friend, says June, when we talk about pain. All right, how are we doing on battery? 8 hours. Plenty of time. We've got 5 on our license left, give or take. All right, helmet off. Light off. Sit. Go. All right, and we're not even like a crazy distance away, although we're gonna have to do some sneaky sneak. All right, I need to be a little bit to the right. I need to be a little bit to the right when we plot this course. Yep, to you. Back to ship. RCS, dock info, west clearance, undock, clamps, zoom in to make sure we're clear. We are. Let's just go that way. All right, start fixing our bearing. All right, Epic, have a good one, man. Yeah, I think we're going to fly back to station, and we'll probably be calling it there. My voice is starting to go a little bit. Like I mentioned, there's a decent chance I will stream a bit tomorrow. Gold Adventure Gold is coming into early access, and I'm kind of excited about it. So I think I'm going to do that. Oh my goodness, what just happened? Otherwise, if I don't do that, we'll be back for Dominions on Friday. So those will be the next 2 streams. I will be so excited if the weird esoteric things that we did today actually helped. But I'm not going to believe it until we have a few days in a row with no problems. I would be very grateful if that was solved. And quite shocked if that was the case. Alright, let's burn off our cross. Burn off. Okay, good. Okay, next bearing. Yeah, I want to overshoot it a little bit because we're going to need to go around the planet slightly. I guess give me some more juice here. Let's go up to like 150. 13 minutes. All right, in 10 minutes, it will be 16 after, and we'll hop back in. All right, let's start with you. Restore. What are you at? 23. We probably won't even finish this in 10. Nine, 10 after. I already forgot. I must be getting tired. Okay, 9 minutes. Okay. That'd be 19. Okay, so like 15 or 16 after. Restore. Both color and texture? I hadn't. But that's good to know. I mean, that goes back to like the question of like, is what I see and perceive as the color blue the same thing you see and perceive as the color blue? Or have we both just been taught that that shade is called blue even though we experience it differently? That's one I think about a lot. Talk about FTL neutrinos. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, we've got neutrino detectors in the ice down in Antarctica, I believe. Okay, 12 after. I gotta be careful here. I must be getting tired because my brain's starting to wander. I gotta watch this timer. It's the same as in the same frequency. Everyone's favorite color is actually the same color inside their head. Oh no. Don't give me new things to think about. Okay, we are definitely not okay. We are definitely not okay. All right, get me a new bearing. Slow it down. All right, we're gonna have to manually pilot this a little bit. I'm still not liking that. Yeah, give me a little more juice. A little more juice. All right, have a good one, Wolf. All right, now let's speed it up. Yeah, we're just gonna have to drive around the side. Proxy alarm. Oh, it's the asteroid. Yeah, that's a little awkward. That's a little awkward. All right, we are actually booking it pretty fast too. Yeah, this is why I always try to launch forward rather than behind like we did this time. All right, we got a whole bunch of things to correct now. Too far because I was in double speed. Yeah, do not try to do course corrections while you are not in 1x. Let me just tell you. All right, I feel like we're not actually targeted K-Leg. What is going on here? All right, bleed off a bunch of that. We got a lot of cross velocity to bleed off. Okay, a little bit of forward. Carrying a heavy load, yeah. We really need to get stronger. I hope carrying heavy loads is helping with that. If not, that makes me very sad that that's not a thing. All right, 11K out's fine. Our bearing probably needs to be fixed a bit more. Okay, good on that. Bearing. We need to go up slightly. Good. Close enough. Okay, we're in 1x speed. All right, we're fine. 7K out. We're going under 100. Good. I think that was the planet, not the station. We have clearance, but we're too far away, right? Yeah, we're too far away. They won't do it until you're within 5. That makes me so nervous. I really wish we could do that further out. So you can fix some stuff. I just don't know what is all included in it. I thought maybe we could fix our insomnia, but I don't think that was the case. All right, hail ship, K-leg, docking. Oh, you make me so nervous. Quest dock. No hurry, K-leg. Just, you know, when you get to it, I'm only hurling at you at 100 meters per second. No worries, though. You know, take your time. Okay, pretty good lineup, I would say. Double. Slow it down. Slow it down. Okay, we're below 1,000. Start bringing down the speed. Little bit of adjustment here. Bring down the speed. Little adjustment. Oh, too much adjustment. Bring down the speed. Okay, we're good. About 150 is how far away we get to dock here. Got it. 160-ish, actually. Okay. Great success. I will probably try to come in here and just do the repairs and stuff before we play next time. I think I am going to call it here. Thank you guys for joining me very much. Maybe it's too early to celebrate, but maybe I actually got a fix. We at least made it, although we made it through Friday's stream also with no problem. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay, have a great one, everyone. If on your way out you haven't already hit a like, I would really appreciate that. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription today. I'd love to have you back, especially if you want to chat, comment, etc., etc. That's what makes this fun. And if you want to go above and beyond, you can always leave a super thanks. You can join me live for a super chat or consider becoming a member of the channel. All right, guys, have a great evening. I may see you tomorrow. If not, I hope I see you for Dominions on Friday. That's going to be it for Babble. Babble out.